Hello everyone. Hello. Welcome to Sunday. Almost said Saturday. That was yesterday. He's back. That is right. We are so back. Hope everyone's having a good day. My voice sounds a little different today. I think my sniffles has not fully gone away. So we're gonna take it. We're gonna do 3-4 hours. And see how it goes. You really be streaming only when I drive? That is not on me. That is not on me. All right. My voice is like this, but when I woke up today, I didn't have any like sniffles, which is good. So I think I just need like a few days for it to bounce back, you know? Hello, hello. All right, spreadsheet, and then GIM. I have my Zelda notes on the side so we can get jump scared again. Alright, so... This game, it's called Excel Simulator. Spreadsheet Simulator. You ever heard of that one? Yeah, we got some Kirby music going on. It's really good. Okay, rocks are gonna be the bane of us. It's not gonna be good. I feel like this is, we don't really need to maintain this anymore, to be honest, unless we want to actually go and complete all the armors, which I don't even know if I have all of them listed here or not. We're mainly going to be looking at this one. All right. For now, oh my gosh, I have so many wind here. Let us begin. Timer. Star Fox 64 stream. Yo, you know we looked at that yesterday? Because I was looking through all the games that NSO could play, and then I saw that I even clicked into it. It's so polygonal, you know? Polygonal. Let me see. 60 out of 60. Side adventure is done. I'm gonna move it out from the bottom. See all the stuff at the bottom? I'm gonna move that out because we're done with it. Here's all the stuff that we have. It's like side adventures, wells, roots, shrines, frogs. We know for sure all of these are done. No more frogs. No more shrines, roots, wells, side adventures. No more games. You have the cartridge? Really? You even have the console for it still? Okay. So that's gonna be... Wait, hold on. Where's my notes at? Oh, we can do daily bonus. Let me spin. Do a barrel roll. That'd be a nice little Easter egg. I can like set up a command or something and make the whole stream do a barrel roll. Okay, I'm gonna do my daily bonus real quick. Let's see more about it. Oh. Man, I can't see. Get that thing out of there for now. Energy cell is restored, temporarily increasing maximum. What? No. Why did it give me that one? It gave me energy cell restoration. That was not useful, right? I have so much energy already. Man. Okay. Navigation. I'm only gonna be able to look at the categories and nothing else. If I click into it, it's gonna spoil for me the location. So we don't do that. We're gonna do... Let me see. Shrines of Light, done. Skyview Towers, done. Light Roots, done. Cave Entrance, done. Wells, done. Chasms. Okay, we need a chasm. Stables done. Villages done. Buildings done. Shops 98%, not done. Device dispensers 96% not done. Geoglyphs 100% done. Stone tablets 100% done. Cherry blossom trees, no percentage. Other places 99%. Now this other place is curious. I don't know what that means. Hidden rocks 98%. Traveling rocks 99%. And then I'm gonna skip all the enemies. Treasures. Not all done. It's not important. We can skip those. Quests 91% side quests. Alright, let me lower my phone volume so that it doesn't start blasting me when we get into a place with a thing. Alright. Oh yeah, we did a side quest last time, right? We found May in the Sky Island. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I think we start today by going to some of this. How about... Oh, here. Now, this looks pretty done, but let me zoom in. What about here? That might be one. Today we're gonna be a square, and we're gonna be a light blue square. Let me check if I have any other square. Oh. Okay. We will be we'll be a dark blue square today. All right. And it's gonna be right over. Gonna be right. You know what's so funny? I brought Tears of Kingdom muscle memory to Pokopia, and now Pokopia is like also infiltrating Tears of Kingdom. I was like about to press ZR to start rolling, but you can't do that in this game. That's not a thing. All right. Let me. How? Okay. How do I I run. That's all I can do. I can run. I'm literally about to start rolling. Imagine Link just turns into a ball and starts rolling. Oh, I didn't even do my dailies yesterday. Well, I did. I was pretty much streaming the entire day, so it makes sense. Yeah, roll the rocks. No, imagine how much faster it would be if Link can just roll everywhere. Because terrain is not an issue. He can just like bulldoze through that, you know? Instead of having to create vehicles that get stuck, you can actually just straight up go for it. How much flowers do we have? 49. Okay. Let me see if I can tune the sensor to something more useful for us, because I had it before just to help us identify caves. Because flowers grow inside caves on the overworld. So we want chasm. Gloom hands can show up anywhere, so I don't think gloom hands would be very useful for us. Let's see what else. Addison, nah, Addison is not useful for this. Oh, okay. So in my notes app, the enemy section, gloom spawn is at 100%. So since I already did that, I just clicked into it and it has specific locations where gloom hands spawn. Okay. I mean, I figured it wasn't tied to chasms anyway. I would usually be at a random location without any chasms nearby, and then a hand would start spawning out of nowhere. It's like, why? Okay, that makes sense. But that's also seeded. That's weird. We want shops. Okay, chasms, shops, and device defense. I don't have anything to target towards device dispenser. Why? No, I don't think so. I don't think anything else here is useful then. Chasms? Is there anything indicating chasm? Oh, so. Shops? What do shops have? Shops have like... Well, it depends on the shop. Sometimes it's food, sometimes it's not food. You know what I'm thinking? What if I missed a shop in a village I already visited? Isn't that plausible? For example, like I just go to the village and I'm doing random stuff and then I haven't gone into all of the buildings inside of a village. Yeah, this is not possible. Why don't we start with that today? Let me grab the square area that we're doing right now. Let me finish that and then I'll go. Let me list out all the villages that we know of and then we'll go into all the spots that we can see on the map. Okay. Yeah, because I'm like, how is it possible that we missed a shop? Unless it's in the middle of nowhere, which, you know, then that's a little bit mean. But on the overworld, though, a shop does not exist elsewhere. Shops only exist inside, like this. They only exist inside towns. They don't exist, as far as I know, outside of towns. Like, it could be here, for all I know, because I didn't, like, go to all the locations. That is not a shop. That is considered it has an arch, so this is considered a building, which I have 100% of. So that's fine. That's actually really good. The fact that we have all the buildings. This is stables is also 100%. This, I don't know what this could count for. I'm gonna assume this is a building. This village, yeah, this is a shop. The shop has these vase. Only 3 shops here? Oh. Yeah, because we only do playthrough casually up until we started our challenge. And so it wasn't very methodical. Okay, let me... I don't have anything else to target towards right now. I was gonna change the sensor, but I'll just leave it on flowers for now. there's been one too many times where we are like, oh yeah, we surely did that, but then we go back and we find it, you know, hundreds of hours later, and it's like, oh, we definitely did not do that. So that's why we're running around right now, looking for something that does not exist, or does exist, but we already passed by it a few times. This looks like those had something. How do I play this game again? Oh my gosh. Here we go. What is that? What's a star? Nope. Oh my gosh. It's only been a week. Hello? It has only been a week. Alright, here's our area in question. I'm gonna run the outer perimeter. This ledge usually would have something, but not this time though. You played Pragmata for too long, forgot to play. Yeah, surely it's Pragmata's fault. Okay, so I looked into it a little bit more. I'm just thinking I can either order from Amazon or the Walmarto, and it'll show up when I'm on my trip. So I'm like, do I order it now or do I order it after? Because I don't have the membership, so I cannot get like same day or 2-day shipping. I think Walmarto does not have that option, actually. Amazon, maybe? I can ask my friend to help me order it, but I'm like, I don't think I saw Pragmata in Target when I went. I went to Target like Friday? And I don't think I saw it there, because then I would have, if I saw it there, then I'd be like, oh, I can just go and grab one physically, right? Like, I have to get it shipped. I don't think it's like, it's popular, but I guess it's not popular enough to make it onto a store shelf. Or maybe they just didn't have it in stock yet. That doesn't make sense. If you have it on release day, shouldn't they stock it on release day? Maybe they just didn't have it then. Alright, I'm gonna... Surprised these tall trees don't have anything. Yeah, there's nothing here. It's not a little cave structure. Am I seeing anything? See, I did scout the trees already, and I think I also did fly up. No. Oh, last time when we did the notes at the end of the stream, I forgot to log how many triangles we did. I don't think we did. I only mentioned how many quests. Oops. I mean, you can have the climbing set. What? You can buy a mask. Now, here's the thing that I'm kind of curious about. You can go to the dev statue, and then you can buy another mask. Or like one of these items you find at a ruin in the depths, like a treasure chest. You can buy one, and you don't get to buy it until you find it. So why do they let you buy another one? For upgrades, maybe. Because if it's for If it's for upgrades, then that means you can upgrade the armor, and then at some point it will require you to sacrifice a copy, maybe? Let me go to a fairy fountain. I know we said we're gonna go to village, but let me go to a fairy fountain first. I'm gonna start a list. Fairy fountain and go to all village buildings. Right. This looks pretty scaled out, right? Yeah. This is done. Okay. One. All right. One. Here's a fairy fountain. This is the closest one. All right. We're gonna check this. Because if I remember correctly, the fairy fountain does not allow you to upgrade these equipment. So why allow you to buy multiple copies if no upgrade available? Where is it? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. It'd be cool if they can upgrade the mask to do more, but I don't think it allows you to do that, you know? The thing is, they released the Zelda Notes app, they would not allow you to do something like that. Let me check anyways, though. Pretty sure I'm correct about this. Okay, yeah, clothing to the maximum. Yeah, cannot enhance this item, so why do they allow you to buy more than one of it? That's so weird. Oh, me. Okay, I don't know what the powered up for your friends? What friends? You can't even invite anybody into this world. And this all don't work here. Now you can enhance these equipment. These you can buy in the statue. You can buy those. But if you... Oh, what? You can even enhance this one, but not the mask. But why? Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. You buy one to wear in your inventory at all times. You buy one to display at your home. I think that's what that is. I don't want to do that though. I need it to be better. What the heck? Okay, so if you upgrade this, you'll get more armor. I think certain sets, if you upgrade it to the max, you get some sort of benefit. Where's the climbing set? Because I know that one is here. Oh, that's not even like... This is enhanced to maximum level, but it doesn't give you additional benefits. It just says it's 20. You know what I mean? Like... If you wear it all together, then you get climb speed up, but then enhancing it to the max, I don't think does anything. That's... okay. That doesn't work. Alright, let's list out all of the villages we know. I believe it's like... Nothing can get useful enough with these updates anymore. Yeah. So sad. Okay, Rito Village. What do you call this one? Boron Village. Mooks! I don't know how many Yahahas left. I'm gonna assume 1K because, you know, we've had different numbers flying around in here before from, like, spoilers from people. So I'm just gonna assume it's 1K and we have 15 left. That's the number I'm gonna aim for. Because I know right now I for sure have more rocks I still need to get. Yeah, we're at the last 1%, man. So some crazy thing happened last week when we were here. Okay, Lanero. Looking landing. Pretty sure I have everything at looking landing though. Naruto. There's one down here, right? The ocean one. Latino. There's an ocean one called Larilyn. Okay, wait, hold on. I have a question for the chat. So my Zelda Notes app, it says that it's... I did do this earlier, but I just want to reconfirm. I clicked on Gloom Spawn earlier to check because it says 100%, meaning I already have everything. Villages, I already have 100% as well. Am I good to click in to check all the villages? Because I do want to visit all of them. To visit all the shops and see if I missed one potentially. Is that something I'm allowed to do? Gloom hands I don't think matters as much, but like villages, because this might directly affect if I get a percentage or not. It should be fine. It shouldn't have spoilers or other things. No, yeah, it will just tell you, because I have 100% villages done already. So everything that's on my map, like these little houses, that's what it's counting on my map. So that says it's 100% done, meaning I visited everything already. I just want to make sure I have my list correct so that when we go visit, we don't miss a village by accident, you know? Okay. I'm gonna click into it and I'm gonna look at all the villages that are on the map. Because we... Quite a bit, actually. Okay. So there's this one. There's the Gerudo one. There's the Lookout Landing. Oh, this is considered a village as well. The Korok Forest. Wait, I missed that one on my... Korok Forest, okay. Boron, I already listed. There's one over here. Terrytown. Forgot about that. There's this one. Theros Domain. That's the Nero one. And then there's this one. Oh, this one. Goodness. And then Hatino and this. So in total, 1, 2, 10. 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I got 10. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna go visit all 10 of these. Let's start with Rito from the top left corner. We're gonna go into this village and we're just gonna run around the entire thing, go into everything we see. And let's see if that helps, you know, get the last shop. I should have everything on Rito, because Rito is like, it's one giant pillar, so then you just run like a spiral going up. There's only 3 shops according to this, so I don't know. And I mean, dude, I ran around here so much. It's a green blob. It's not even lines anymore. Come on. Okay, we'll start from the bottom over here. Dude, there's no way I missed a shop here, but you know what? Just for the sake of... Oh my god. Yeah, maybe I was trying to doodle on the map. And here's the entrance, so we start from here. Unless there's a shop down here. Oh, there's a voice memory. Hold on.
Ah, Rito Village, hometown of Rivali, the Rito champion. It seems he is spoken of as a legend here, and his bow is an honor bestowed on the best Rito warrior. You did hate other people talking about you, Rivali, but I'm afraid your story will live on here for quite some time still.
Rivali. Ravioli, we called him. Ravioli. Uh-oh. Still one of my favorite soundtracks from Zelda. It's so good, so good. Listen. Okay, I'm going to change my setup real quick. Thank you, Zelda. Very cool. Yup, thanks for letting us know. I don't think there's like a shop up there. Right? Like, surely not. Crazy if they... How would they do that? Hello? Oh, there's a rock here, bro. Okay. Let's start. This message is... Okay. They're both badly damaged. Okay. I only have 2 shields where it's not badly damaged. Or where it is badly damaged. Everything else has rockets on them. I'm gonna hide the grid for now. We don't need that for now. Oh, the statue's like, you have enough power. Go heal the world. Oh, okay. I'll run around every single corner. See, this is the inn. We already have this one. Oh, cons. So we have... I'm looking at the Zelda notes app because it can track my location. I'm trying to see how fast it updates my movement. So like, I'm facing this way. I face this way. 1, 2. Takes about 2 seconds for the thing to update my, like, where I'm turning. That's actually really quick. Get out of here. Yo, Pax. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I saw you yesterday as well. But then you said you got there at the end, but I was still playing stuff, I think. We dance and we rave. We're doing our last percentage today. Hopefully we get some stuffs. I'm trying to do village exploration right now to see if I missed a shop or anything. Okay, this one I already have. Wait, did I ever get this? I did. No. Fashion could be pretty cool, but my fashion is usually this because I need it for the rocks. How about this? About this? No, I've been here so many times. That's where what was. Oh. Cave. Who's you? Erla. This is a shop. How is this a shop? Oh, it's underneath. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, no, there's no more shops in this. I think Rito is safe to say, like, it's done. Voice memory.
hadn't believed that a single Rito could serve both as the elder and the...
Wait, hold on. Stop.
Kennelly, the village elder of the Rito, told me that he intends to pass his role on to Tabor. He hadn't believed that a single Rito could serve both as the elder and the protector of the village at the same time. But when he saw Link and Tabor face Meadow, needless to say, he has no concerns whether the Rito will be in good hands with Tabor.
Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, so Rito is done. I thought I was getting hit up with an ad? No. I have the Zelda voice notes on, and so it'll pop up whenever I go to important locations, and there's a few in here, apparently. Alright, Rito is done, for sure. Let's go across. Alright, let's do rock next. There do be a shop in here, right? But I think those are two... Zelda ad, so you vacate a Rito village. True. That is true. Let me see. Maybe there's a shop, another shop in here I missed. Oh my god, Jesus! I need to turn it down. Zelda, you be giving me jump scares, man.
When Link was on the brink of death, had it not been for your voice to guide me, I wouldn't be here now. Though I cannot hear your voice anymore, I still offer you my thanks. It is because of you that the world was saved. Please, rest here and heal your wounds.
I need to turn it down. It's too much. Too poor to vacate Rito? At most, I can't afford a room at the water temple. The water temple? That's underground? Or no, the water temple is like pretty prestigious. No, it's up there. You're not helpful at all. She gave up real quick that Link was dead. She's like, just rest here. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Wait, no, wait. Oh my god, another voice. So many.
This place and the great. I have visited this place and the great Deku tree countless times. But the very first was shortly after I was born, and the great Deku tree blessed me with a cherry blossom bud.
Oh.
It bloomed above my head, proving I had inherited the power of the goddess. Though father was joyful at this, mother's reaction was mixed. There was difficulty and pain in the journey that lay ahead for me, but I am, in the end, happy to have been blessed with this power.
Huh. That's new lore. She had a cherry blossom bloom above her? Wasn't the water temple abandoned and in semi-ruins? The water temple in Tears of the Kingdom is in the sky. This one. I mean, it is... Maybe you're thinking about the Breath of the Wild one, the elephant one? Wait, no. There... Okay, hold on. To be fair, there do be a section... Wait, that's the Wind Temple. Oh my god, that's the Wind Temple. Wait, no, but still, the Water Temple is up here still. And then there's like some fish island over here. There do be a... something underground, which is the waterworks. Alright, let me go in here. That's a shop. This is in... Wait, there's a statue here? Oh, I haven't noticed that. I don't think I've ever noticed the statue. Okay, but what about... Oh, this is chasm though. That's straight up chasm. I hope you don't buy some... No, I don't think you need to. I have bought something here before. I mean, I already have the icon for this. It should be the moment you walk close enough, it counts. Okay, let me... I mean, I also did a lot of running around here because I also had a quest in here as well. So it should be good here. It is so crazy to see this area not be laggy and low FPS because I remember in Breath of the Wild, you would load in here and it would just... the game would just die. It was too much for it. Can I do anything here? What? I didn't even... Oh. I don't think you can do anything here. Let's see. Yeah, I already ran around here. Okay, I think this is the Goron. Goron maybe, because like I feel like there's 3. I mean, look, there's a thing here and there's a thing there. I did seem to have gone this way before, but I kind of left. This one I definitely would have gone. Okay, well, let's go check these. Definitely gonna get blasted with voice notes again, though. Let's see, the Goron one. I want to check this. Or let's do it methodically. I'm gonna start from this way, going into the Goron region. It's outside. We want to stay in here. Is this a shop? No, it's the chief's house, I think. Not this. We'll stick to the left. What about this? Is that a shop? Oh, I got a voice memory. What?
I was surprised when I first saw Yunogo. The young Goron is built just like his grandfather, and I nearly shouted Daruk in excitement. Of course, he doesn't have the same bold spirit Daruk had, but he is an honest boy, with a truly kind heart.
Huh. You build the same. Oh, I wanted to play, man. Okay, well, go playing. Just the house. Maybe the roots. Not the rook. Yunobo's house. Such a British voice note. Hey, Red. Stick left. And then we do the Slayer first. Yunobo Co. is taking off. Big company. Taking out mining in Elden. President Yunobo. All about making Goron smile. He wants to make travelers visiting smile too. Marbled rock roast. Strange mask. Attractive funny. Minecart land has opened. Using southern mine. We already know all this. Not much going on in here. Alright. Man, so many voice memories.
When I was preparing to come here to Goron City, I bought lots of fireproof elixirs to counter the extreme heat. It's a relief to see those are no longer needed. One thing that hasn't changed, though, is the Goron's love of eating rocks. Seeing it now, I am reminded of when Daruk gave Link a rock to eat. And he did.
The rook gave Link a rock to eat and Link ate it? Did I just hear that correctly? The rook... Okay. Goron City for the Gorons. We're in Goron City. Wait, doesn't that look like a blacksmith's? Have I never gone here? I've never gone in, because the icon is inside, and I've never gone inside. Well, I've been out of... Okay, hold on. Are we cooking? Oh, there's a quest here. Okay, there's no icon here, but there's another voice note, though!
This is the large sword that Daruk carried with him. He always held it as though it was light as a feather. I believe it is actually a boulder breaker he had custom made to be twice as heavy as normal. Not only that, but when he became a champion, he increased its weight even more. There is a certain symbolism in this. Daruk was bold and friendly, but he carried an incredible weight without concern or complaint.
This quest is probably like, oh, you know, give me the materials and I'll make you a boulder sword. That's probably what that is. Oh, wait. For free? Oh, no, never mind. Not for free. Yeah, no, it's teaching you how to do the... Okay. Soul of the Gorons. Let me... log that. The what mocks? What do you mean? Okay. We got that one. We got the Zora one. The Rito one as well. These are all like weapons of the villages. Okay, so there was no icon here. That's a forge. Cookies, hello. Hello. Let's go down. Imagine there's something behind that waterfall. I have not gone to the middle of that waterfall. Where you're from? Oh no, okay. Hold on. Not gonna take the quest there? What quest? I already took it. The soul of the Gorons? Yeah, I didn't speak to the guy, but I tried to yoink the sword and he just started the quest for me. Let me try something. There's still be a bridge, but there's no rocks here. Usually there's rocks, bridges. Not this time. Okay, let me do the last layer because we did all the outer perimeter and then now we're gonna do the inner. I feel like there would be one here, no? I feel like this is a missed opportunity. There should have been one here. This is the inn. I have the icon. This is the clothing store. I have the icon. I'm surprised these don't count. Half off for diamonds? Holy. What about this? No, these are homes, so they don't count. I have... Oh, Jesus. Zelda! Why you talk so much?
This restaurant specializes in grilling various foods, though it seems they are planning on leaving this location to a skilled chef and opening a new shop along the road. Since they were moving on, they were kind enough to give me a seared steak as a gift.
Oh, very nice. Okay, very nice. I think it's cool if you have it on while you're exploring and then she kind of tells you the lore and stuff, but like, we've already been here a million times, so we don't need it. Okay. Nothing for here then. And this doesn't count either. Giant roast plate. Alright. I think Goron is done. That's okay. Next. The Nehru. You know, I really don't think there's much here. Usually they have one inn, one general store, and then they call it a day. Like, where else are you gonna have a shop? Like, not in this ring. This is all the bottom, so not these either. Like, look, there's no way there's anything I forgot here. Just no way. Absolutely no way, you know? Get ready for voice notes. She's about to start blasting again. Yeah, unless there's like some secret hidden one, I don't think I missed it. These are pillars. Okay. Yeah, store and inn, and that's it. Oh, here we go.
100 years ago, a statue was made to celebrate Zora champion. It is now memorial to her sacrifice. Apparently, it is thanks to Sidon that it stands where it does. It was he who proposed it be relocated to a place with a view.
And now this is Sidon. Now this is Sidon. Oh, Jesus.
Waterbeds. I had only mentioned it in passing to Precepts 100 years ago, so it was quite a shock to see the fanciful notion brought to life. Laying in one feels just as I imagined, like floating in a lake. I hear travelers enjoy the beds, but even more surprising, so do the Zora.
Have you guys ever been on a waterbed? I don't think I have, actually. Waterbed. Probably like on a giant water balloon, that's what it feels like. Hi! Anything here? Oh, Jesus.
I have heard that an important part of the process of crafting Zora armor is a prayer for the safety of a loved one. Apparently, Eva came to this place to work on armor she made. However, in the end, she left the armor at the door of her. Perhaps she knew she would not be able to hand it to Link herself.
Oh, that's so sad. We're done here. This is too sad. All right. Yeah, there's really nothing here. Okay. Now, did I also get the chasm? So I have the chasm for Zora's domain. I have the chasm for the forest. Do I have the chasm for Boron City? I guess the chasm for here would be this one, right? The giant volcano. Rito Village, I have a chasm underneath the village. Rito Village cat. Wait, no, hold on. Does Goron City have a chasm? No, there isn't. It's like if we're saying this is the mountain chasm, but like, Okay, to be fair though, where else would you have a chasm, right? Hold on. Let me look at the under. Well, okay, this is only accessible by Rito Village Chasm, so makes what is that? That is a shop. The shop might be in the depths. That is a possibility. The one we're missing. This, I think, is considered a shop, but we have all the bargainer statue now, so... These are big mines, and they each have a forge construct. Yeah, we have... Okay, hold on. We might have to check the mines. Big mines, like the main mines. Big mines. Or... I remember I explored and found some mines off stream, but they were like these ones, the small mines. They don't have forge constructs. They're kind of just there for discovery. And is there a... Let me see if there's a category for mines. No, there isn't. Okay. Oops. If there is a chasm missing, it is either one, I haven't found it on the overworld and jumped into it. Two, I found it in the overworld, but I didn't jump into it, so the one connecting to the under did not. So like this, for example, does not, they're not connected, so you don't get two. There's, either one's possible. Because it's not possible, I don't think, to... And I also don't think I've explored enough where I would find a chasm icon in the underground, but then not in the overworld. Yes, these are connected. We can do a very thorough check and see, like, okay, there's an icon here. Is there one up here? Like that kind of thing. Thank you for the follow. Oh, me gourd. Okay. We have a lot of work ahead of us. Now, I want to know... There's only a chasm icon here. And underneath the village is a mine. Usually the mines do not have chasm icons next to it, right? Let me see. Mines? Well, okay, I'm wrong about that. There's a chasm literally right on top of this mine. Yeah, because Lineru has one, Rito has one, but Goron does not have one. There's a chasm icon right here. It doesn't matter where you land. So you know what? It's possible that we did not find a chasm here. You would need a cave. Because it's not on the overground. You cannot. I did not see that. So... Has to be underground, if it is. And then... Let's finish the village first, then we think about the chasm. Oh my gosh, look at my spaghetti. Zora is done. Alright, we go move down to this one. This one... East Hill Chasm. That's not even the village. What is that? You know what's really funny is that I don't think funny is the right word, but what's funny is that this game has connections, but they every now and then switch up the connection a little. So it's not all uniform. So if you think you know a set of rules, there's always an exception or two or 10. So then that's the part that makes everything more difficult. Yeah, the consistency. It's like you think it's there, but it's not really there, you know? Alright, let's do this village. This village has a lot of icons, and it looks like pretty much all of them are done. Alright, let's start from the top. Oh, hello? I'm stuck! Oh my gosh, what was that? Okay. We'll start from the entrance, which is right here. Okay, to our right side is a shop we already have. To our left side is in carrots we already have. That is the inn. There's no shop over there. This doesn't count. Like, this is not a shop. Oh my god. I need to lower the. Oh my. Stop jump scaring me!
I came here to visit a friend that I had not seen in 100 years. She had been an advisor to the royal family, and following the calamity, she became the leader of this village while awaiting my return. Relief on her face when she saw me. Talked for hours and hours, trying to make up for all the time we lost.
Okay. Man. We're good. Nothing here. Alright, let me try this way. So Zonai survey team we got. Clothing shop we got. They'll remove the rubble. They started though. If you send whatever, then they're gonna do whatever they want with it. He donated his house. He donated. This is a voice memory.
Lived. She picked the house where Coco lived. She picked such an abundance of flowers and decided to make garlands with them. She said she would teach her little sister Kotla how to make them as well. Seeing her work so hard stirred memories of when Mother taught me how to weave garlands together, though I found it very difficult at first and may have even cried in frustration.
Isn't this a Yiga frog? Wait, hold on. Yiga. Hold on. Yiga's stuff is. It's also an eye, but the eyelash is upside down, I think. Yeah, the eyelash is down. Oh, I think you're safe for now. I'm watching you. See the Yiga's outfit, the eyelash is upside down. I'm watching you. Okay. I was surprised when I was it was off stream. I came here and then there was a well that I missed in this village. Oh, excuse me. I think it was that well. I missed it. It was just in the corner. And then I just never went close enough to actually find it. And so then when we were still doing well exploration, I found it and I was like, there's no way. I missed it. It wasn't a rock, it was this. I thought it was a rock. No, it was a well. Okay, there's nothing here.
A garden for growing plants. 100 years ago, Impa planted a plum tree here to celebrate a child's birth. It really has grown into something beautiful since that time. The care Melly has put into maintaining this place is clear to see. Now that I think of it, could she be...
Jimmy, what? What do you mean? Just no. Do you have a name? Sorry. Yeah, she's clipping out her voice notes. Crazy work. Like, girlie, you gotta say the full story. I think this is done. I don't think there's anything here. East Hill. Yeah, the chasm for here is in East Hill. So the Goron region, again, like, since they like to break their consistency, I think the Death Mountain chasm is gonna be the one for that village. Alright. What is that? The hot gloom? There's no way. The caught gloom? Hi Raina! Hello, hello! What is this? Survey team. Oh, here's the gloom. Alright. This village is done for now. Let's do... Lookout Landing is probably undone. I've been there for so many times. There is 0 chance that Lookout Landing has something for us. But you know, as they say, the safest place is the most dangerous place type thing, so I always gotta check what you firmly believe is something. Hold on, Zelda first though.
This is one of the Skyview towers that Pura designed to aid in the restoration of Hyrule. Though it is not quite finished, we have Hudson Construction to thank for how quickly it has come along. Now, if only Pura could have similar success finding any volunteers to use the paraglider to survey the land from above.
Survey the land from above. Asphodel Village. See, you can buy Dark Hood. Why buy? I mean, I think it's for displaying. Ooh, I didn't even notice this. Look, they have a... Dude, 600, 500 hours in this game, and this is my first time seeing this, I think. The map? Or maybe I saw it at the very, very beginning. What is that? Perused at any time. The information was organized into categories, so you have to select the category. What category? What category? Oh, this? No. This. How about this? Okay, there is a. I'm gonna remove this icon because this is a lookout landing well. So. Person, I'm already done here, so. Am I good at Tears Kingdom? I've only had 170 hours in it, and I have 4759 finished. Never used any guides. Are you upgrading all armor sets to the max of the Great Fairies? I mean, there's no good or bad. It's just however you want to play. I just so happen to have 570 something hours in this game because I started to do this challenge. About 200 hours into this game, I decided to start this challenge. So I'm technically I'm still on my first playthrough. Technically, even though I did finish the story, I'm not done until this challenge is done. So I could have like 700 hours on my first playthrough. You know what I mean? So there's no good or bad. Let me check. Hold on. Because when I started my challenge, it was 225 hours in, according to my Switch. My Switch said I had 225, and then I got my percentage. My first time seeing my percentage was at 58% at 300 hours. So I mean, depends on what you want to do first, right? You don't have to use a guide if you're not trying to do a. If you're trying to do a challenge, don't use a guide. If you want to use it, play however you want. You know, like I'm not using a guide. No guides, no help, no nothing. Because that's the way I set the challenge rules. And no, I'm also not doing the armor sets. I thought about it, but at this moment, I'm not gonna do it. Hello? Oh, I see. I've been here for way too many times to not remember what that was. Okay, she's talking again. Let her speak.
When I told Kura of my plan to venture beneath the castle to investigate the bloom, she expressed strong opposition. That link to company did not sway her in the slightest. It was only my suggestion to establish an outpost here, a place to observe the bloom from, to reach the hidden path beneath the castle, that earned her begrudging acceptance.
Hold on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, Terrytown, Nehru 5, Lookout Landing 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They actually have all of the villages marked right here. That's actually very helpful from the get-go. So these are not like general stores or anything. They don't have that here. It's just Did you see that? It's Zelda and Link. That is my first time seeing that. Out of my 500 hours of playthrough, that I definitely do not remember that. Wanted posters is insane. I wonder what happens if I have all. Yeah, I have to. I don't know why I thought I was gonna see a frog. I did all the frogs already. What are we doing? I have not done any monster related stuff either. If you're talking about when you defeat a boss and you get the icon next to their name, no, I have not done that. An icon like this one above us is considered a shop, I believe. So we need to... Man, where's that? There's gotta be like one left or two. Do we have enough to upgrade? Let me see. 607? Yeah, I think so. I can probably do like 1 or 2 upgrades. I have not been here in a hot minute. Yeah, producing. We can do 6? That's like almost halfway to full. Do I need the crystal charge for anything? Let me see. I want to create blueprints. That's zonite, not crystal charge. Okay, I'm gonna produce this. Wow, I really have not done this in a hot second. Majora's Mask? Should have it. As long as you don't mention any specific numbers, we're fine. Because I don't want to know exactly how many like things I'm still missing. Let me see. Then that would be considered a spoiler. Let me check the Majora's Mask. I think I have it. I should have like all the treasures. Oh yeah, here we go. It's a pretty cool mask, but I've never worn it, to be honest. I have my Korok mask on at all times, and my climbing set, so I can get to places faster. Okay, I think we're safe to mark out Lookout Landing. I think it's done. Armor shop, general store. Do they not have an inn? Well, I guess the inn is underground. There is no inn. Either, yeah. Hold on a minute. Yeah, there's no shot I missed something in this area. I've ran around this entire premise like a billion times. There's absolutely no way that I missed anything. Let me take a look at the... Yiga? Wait, that's not Yiga. This is, stuff. Yeah, this is not a Yiga set. Huh. Because the eyelash is going upwards. I did not even notice that. Wait, but then... Hold on a minute. Oh, this is called Yiga armor. Alright, next is gonna be... we're going to... I already did Lineru. We're gonna do Hatino. Did I do this one? I did this one. Hatino, okay. Yo, where's the chasm for Hatino? Ooh, wait. Where's the chasm? Hold on. Let me see here. Let me see this. That is curious. I don't have... bunch of red here. Hold on. Ooh. That is very curious. Why do I not have... Okay, well, this is a pretty big village. We start from here. Oh, voice memory.
It seems that when the calamity was defeated, all of the ancient relics here at the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab turned to dust and disappeared. All that remains are replicas of the originals. And with those gone, these are even more valuable. They will doubtlessly help tell future generations of the history of Hyrule.
I'm still waiting for my Mega Man 6 cartridge I borrowed you. It's mine now.
Huh?
I already copied all the photos. But I am missing one though. I don't know why, but I am missing one. Sold out! He said very soon he'll get a new one, but then it's been a long time. He's not restocked. 92, 110. Yeah, I'm missing one of the materials here. But why? I'm just so curious. I don't know why. Can't even target. Sent it. Sell all your lino hooves. If you're thinking about it already, that means you're halfway to selling. You are going to sell all your lino hooves. You can get money elsewhere if you really need money. I like to keep one of each thing. That's just me though. Alright, let me see here. Wait. You know. Oh. Oh, I flew down. I didn't even take the path properly. Okay, I'm gonna go and check that out in a bit. Or right now, actually. Nope, in a bit. No, stop. Stoop! We have to go this way. Stoop! We go this way. Alright, there's a cheese farm here. And that is also considered forgotten on the map. Oh my god. Jump scare.
I will forever associate Hateno pasture with the meal I had here 100 years ago. However, when I returned recently and inquired after the recipe, no one seemed to know what I was referring to. Could that unforgettable dish be lost to time?
Maybe. I was hoping Zelda would say I like cheese and that would be it. Yeah, that would be actually really funny. Yeah, I went down this path. We'll continue going down. Yeah, they don't have consistency, right? They could have done that. Lost opportunity. I already came from that. Giant windmill. The lizard in here, man. Oh. Help. Yoink. Find us in our old hometown, Lurlin Village. Oh, I remember them. Okay, we continue down. I got the well on the left, or on the right, and then there's on the left. Murkros, hello! You having a good day today? Go back and play the other Zelda games when you're done. Ocarina of Time, Ocarina of Seasons on the virtual arcade for Switch. Yeah, I saw that yesterday. I was looking through the available games from the NSO, and I did see Ocarina of Time. Everybody recommends Ocarina of Time. I just, you know, the polygons, man. I don't know if I could do it, if I'm gonna be really honest with you. I don't know if I can. Ocarina Seasons? I saw Ocarina of Time and, well, something past Link Awakening, something like that. I don't know if I could do it. Oh, this is a big area. Oh my god. Big house. Oracle Seasons? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. You know, school. Okay, on the right side, I have a house. Over there, yet do they only have like 2? What? What? There's frogs in here. What? Okay, who let the frogs in, man? I've never seen that in my life. Lizards in the windmill, frogs in the houses. What are we doing?
Kochi Dye Shop here in Hateno Village specializes in dyes. The owner, Sage, stuck his own head into his dyeing machine and turned his trademark red hair black. Apparently it happened while he was working on an idea he got from some drawings his son Safaro made. I must admit, I am intrigued with what he's up to.
It's really neat since I think 2 different studios made them, so Time is more puzzle-based and Season's more reaction-based. You know I like a good puzzle. But you know the polygons, they get me, man. The polygons. I'm talking about like the low fidelity look of like these older games. But then again, like yesterday I was saying how the pixel games, it looks fine even 10-20 years later because it just is, you know? And my weekend's okay. You know, we did our affiliate celebration yesterday. That was really fun. Yeah, I actually had a lot of fun during that. We played a lot of games and activities. Another secret well, that's... But they don't give me an icon for the house. Link's crossbow training next. Yup! Filtered by the pixel art. Sad! I do think the pixel art looks nice. It looks... What? What? Brother, Sister, I am Link, savior of Hyrule. Bye! Check over here. Egg. Don't wow me. She thought I was a thief. How could she not recognize... Well, I have a mask on, but doesn't matter. How could she not recognize me, the Great Link, who saved Hyrule twice at that? Come on. Zelda wouldn't accept this tomfoolery. Well, she ain't here right now, is she? She is a little busy. She's a little busy. I need to... Bro, I'm about to draw like a blob on here. There's no way. I don't think there's anything here either. Yeah, I think we're done with the village. I went into everything that I could see. We had a clip from Breath of the Wild right here. Everything was on fire. The chickens were running around. Good times. fun stream idea, but it would take a really long time. Okay, hear me out. All the Zelda games, past to present, and or all the Pokemon games, past, present. Yeah, you're used to long time, so not really crazy, is it? I already did this. I've been thinking about it for a while, but it's just I don't think long form, like such a long form thing, is that good. Or okay, hold on. We can do long form, but then we have to have some short form content in as well. And I'm talking about games that can be completed in like you know, few sessions, or even one session, whatever comes up. Because stuff like this is going to be, it'll take a month to finish, and that's if we like lock in and we don't have anything else, you know. Juice, hello, salut. The other games will be much faster and probably less burnout by variation. Can we get a count for how many? I'm talking about main story, not spin-offs. For Zelda, how many are there? Because Pokemon, like Pokopia, is a spin-off, so we're not gonna count that if we're gonna do something like past to present. We would only do main story games, so you know it'll be like the oh my god, I don't even know what the first one is. Crystal, Yellow, until like, you know, by the time we're done, Wind and Wake is gonna come out, but Pokopia cannot be counted, so that's a spin-off, right? Zelda games, I have not played Ocarina of Time. We were just talking about that. The Zelda-thon. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A Poke-thon. I think that would be really fun. I think because then you'll have like a span across time. There will be fans from all different games who will be able to enjoy the series, I feel like. It's just the idea is like really big, so I don't know if I'm willing to attempt it, because I would have to dedicate months to doing that. Unless we, you know, throw aside everything else, but I do want to play games when it comes out. So, you know, we also have to slot those in as well. Red Blue is fun. Programming wise, 21 Zelda games, holy moly. Okay, imagine this. We finish, let's say we schedule 3 streams a week for Zelda only, and we can finish one game in 5 sessions. We'll have about 12, we'll have about like maybe around 3 games done per month. Then we'll have 7 months of doing this. And that's not even to say the amount of VODs that will get created from all this. How am I supposed to handle all that? Oh dear lord. I'm not even done with... I have not even started my Tears of the Kingdom video. Which at this point, we have 96 parts including today. And 570 something hours. Oh my days. There's no way. Alright, I think Hatino is done, so I'm gonna go to the over here. Even the spin-offs are kind of relevant. They usually just stand alone to these Zeldas, just shorter. So, what is a spin-off that I would know? Surely not Link's crossbow training thing, right? Like, nothing like that, right? Are you getting a 3DS with a capture card? Can you do that? Is that like a thing, or do you need to, you know, the other method? Oracle of Time, Oracle of Seasons, Ocarina of Time, right? Oracle of Seasons. Oh, and oh, there's another one. Oh my gosh, there's a lot. Right? There's 30 Pokemon. Pokemon games have. I think Pokemon games takes a lot of time, to be honest. Because you have to train your team to level up everything in order to progress, man. Most Pokemon games are the same. You could just do yellow, crystal, emerald. Right, pick one instead of like red, blue, yellow. Like just pick one of the three, right? I think we can do that. I don't think we need to play every single one. One from each gen. I think that would be fair if we did that. If they're all about the same. Like Diamond, not that. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, you can pick one. And then Scarlet, Violet, you pick one. Dude, I'm not looking forward to Scarlet, Violet if I do this challenge. Red to blue to yellow would be super redundant. Right. Yeah, so we pick one. But it's like, which one do we pick? Offend everybody for my choices. Now, the other question is, do I start from modern to older? Or do I start it the other way around? It would make more sense to start it the other way around. But what if it's like going back in time? Like, both method works. I feel like there's a lot of people who look forward to the older Pokemon games, I feel like. Then, like, wouldn't that be fun? Is that something I already have? Yeah, no, I already have that. Okay. Of course I have that. Why wouldn't I have that? It's a painful idea. That's why I never really verbalized it until, like, literally right now. Because, I don't know. Something I just started thinking about it, I guess. You guys can suffer with me now. Pokemon present and the legendary you get. Third game usually lets you get both. Oh, okay. Wait, I mean that's fine. We just pick one. And then if in later games we can get both, then it doesn't really matter which one we pick. It's just like, oh, do we like this legendary more or this other one more? As the cover art, really. Look at that shadow. Holy moly. Older gen to modern ones might be better considering you might have access to them already in NSO, which would give you more planning time for the new ones. What do you mean by planning time? Alright, let me mark off this Hatino. We're gonna do Lurelin Village now. Dude, I already have all I already have everything. Modern Pokemon's very different, like Gen 1, 2, 3 special attack and physical are determined by type, not by the move. By the type, not by the move. Oh. Some Pokemon are legit unusable. How did I miss this many messages? This is crazy. Oh my god, I cannot read. This. Wait, hold on. My chat is being weird. There's fewer truly unique Pokemon games. Yeah, okay, that one I saw. Kind of expensive though. I feel like it would be an issue unless it's on NSL, which I didn't see much Pokemon games on there yesterday. There was Mystery Dungeon, but that's a spin-off, right? Link's Awakening will probably fall or fail? Fall. Oracle's Duel? Only difference is... Wait, I already read that one. Oh my god. You'd have to buy the new ones, set up any DS, 3DS game, depending on how you want to play them. I buy the new Pokemon games, set up any DS... Because, like, the setup for the older ones would be more of an issue. You know what's also an issue? I sold... I have had some the main story games. Like, Diamond, Brilliant Diamond I have. Violet I had. Legends Arceus is a spin-off, right? Pokemon Legends Za is a main story game, I think. That one I still have, but I sold I sold my Brilliant Diamond and Violet because I was no longer gonna play them. I should have started playing 3 years ago. Man. When my NSO pass expired, I got a GBA and got Pokemon Blue. Flareon wants to be a physical attacker, but since he's fire, all his abilities are tied to special, even if nowadays they're split between. Oh. But then we would have to figure it out as we go. I feel like Pokemon would be a really big pain for me to figure out, because it's like, if you just have a team and you just have them attack, then it's like you have to strategize a lot with the way the game sets them up, you know what I mean? I feel like it would be easier if we just played, did a Zelda marathon instead. I say this as a Nintendo shareholder. They caught using ROMs in their official releases. Even Final Fantasy VII had to be reprogrammed. You're an actual shareholder? I vote Zelda. I feel like Zelda is also massively popular as well. So is Pokemon. I just think Pokemon has much more setup than Zelda does. So I think it's, or like even the game itself, because Zelda, this one and past ones, it's a lot of solving puzzles compared to, oh, what's the type matchup, what's the strategy, those things, you know. Did I get the... No, my shops is still at 98%. Man. Oh, there's a voice. I knew it. I knew it.
I was amazed at the delicious food I was treated to by the fantastic cook here. It seems she traveled far and wide in Hyrule, gathering an incredible 228 recipes before getting married and settling down.
That's a lot.
I suggested she open a restaurant, and while she seemed to laugh at the idea, I saw a quiet pride at the compliment.
228 recipes? Okay, recipe amount revealed. Not that that helps us or anything. I bought shares from the Japanese stock exchange via my American brokerage firm. I even get paid very small dividends. Oh. Okay. I don't know. Okay, that's cool. Oh my god, Zelda! Girly!
It seems they turned an abandoned ship hull into a house, even using palm trees to hold the ship in place. It has become something of a local landmark,
You guys want to gamble?
as well as a place for guests to stay. Considering its size, it really does make sense they would use it as an inn.
Alright, let's gamble. We can get... What is that? Blue Hinox horn? Why did it look like that? Prices are not that crazy, but hey, what if we win 1,000 rupees? Time to gamble. Okay, we pick one. Alright. I'm gonna pick the right one. Bella's really bored. She documented, you know what? And that's okay. Right. Oh, I got a blue one. Okay. Not the least one. Right. We got blue. Oh. Okay. Yoink. They only allow you to gamble once, because I think it was a Breath of the Wild, right? They allowed you to gamble multiple times. Guys, we might walk out with 0% today. Oh, what? Oh, free money. We might walk out with 0. It's bad. not a streamer, but I've been playing through the Final Fantasy games in my own time very slowly. All of them? Yeah, I only have 140. That's what I'm saying. You don't need money for the most part. If you need money, just go acquire what you need. I was interested in playing Final Fantasy 14, the MMO one. I was interested in that one for a while, but then I was like, I don't have time for it. Yeah, I also pay a subscription or whatever to actually play it. I'm like, no, thank you. One is so good. You know, Final Fantasy also has a massive fan base, but I don't know enough about it to... I feel like I'd be jumping into something that I really don't know anything about, and then there's gonna be a lot of, like, fans from Final Fantasy series who come in and then, like, are very passionate about it, and I don't... I mean, games are supposed to be enjoyed, but, you know, if you get a lot of energy like that coming in, it'll be hard to manage. And I remember when I first started, was it... Well, even Tears of the Kingdom, like, literally, I think on my 3rd stream in, someone tried to spoil for me the connection between the shrines and the light route, and then like my mods caught that, and then they like managed to keep that a secret. It's like there's a lot of passion. Oh, Risk of Rain 2, yeah, Risk of Rain, that was the one too. Hi, Mini-Me. Hello, hello. Welcome. Very slowly. I'm only on 3rd one. But then, like, there's at least 14. There's like 15. You know what's really funny? I actually went to a Final Fantasy concert before, because they had like this, I don't even remember what it was for. Final Fantasy 7, 17, I don't know. But it was like an orchestral concert, so I went to it because I wanted to listen to some classical-isk type. And they had, I don't remember if they had visuals or not, but it was a really nice concert, even though I knew nothing about Final Fantasy. But the music was so good though. Unnamed guild? On Final Fantasy? Dude, that would be fun, wouldn't it? Okay, I think this place is done. Berlin, I haven't. As long as there's an inn and a general store, and as well as a couple other ones, I think good. Berlin. Alright. So we skipped Terrytown. I'm gonna Terrytown last. I'm gonna go to Gerudo first. Because Gerudo actually does have 2. Let me check this area first. How are you, Yuppi-san? I'm okay. We're just relaxing today, running around doing our challenge as usual. We had our affiliate celebration yesterday, which went on for 10 hours. I planned for 9, but I think it went on for 10. There's a Pikmin 4! Like, if they would not... They kept giving me more in the demo. I did not expect that much. That was a lot. Check this spoiler! Oh my goodness, gasp! Doing okay? Good, good. Oh, Zelda's here.
Nowadays, it seems Riju has Karakara Bazaar well protected with diligent soldiers. When I came here 100 years ago, the traders who frequented this place were on their own. I was fortunate that Urbosa herself served as my bodyguard.
I got spoiled by that too. I enjoyed hunting the underground and haven't noticed the connection yet. I was a bit annoyed after that. Oh, you caught the connection! Because I think it was you who caught that, right? Man. Yeah, that's the tough part. You know, the underground didn't have. I don't want to say it doesn't have anything because it looks like we do need to go there after all. For some last minute things. Okay, this. I don't know. I think we got everything here. Ooh. Okay. I don't remember if it was that, but I remember it happening. Yeah, that there was like some issues around that time, and it was like I was like, man, I hate when stuff like that happens. Okay, no, these are all done, so I'm gonna go to Gerudo. Pretty sure I have everything, but look at this. How could I not have? How could I not have everything? I even got the secret shop. The person was a reoffender. Yeah, we gave them too many chances. Like, I think that's the thing. Is like you try to be nice, but then it's like if they don't take the hint the first time, I think it's a pretty good indicator that they won't follow the rules the second time. We gave them too many chances. But no, that's just us though. Like, you know, we want to be nice. Like, we're trying to not be rude or anything, but people don't understand that. Here's an idea. Play the story for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. That's not the one on the Switch, right? We're talking about the one on the Wii? That one? There were some regulars that got caught too. Yeah, and then we implemented all these like these words in like blocked words, and then even regulars trigger it all the time. I'm like, it's not you. Just don't use that word. Please one? Subspace Emissary is so fun. Should I try that one? I think Super Smash has a lot of... Like, I need to pick... If you've noticed the pattern, I need to pick games that are... have a good popularity or, like, good fan base. This is more...
complimented my technique handling a sand seal. A skill I only possess thanks to the training of Bosa gave me so long ago. I then told Riju of the time I forgot a shield and was left behind by both my sand seal and Urbosa. And the young girl doubled over laughing. I still sometimes forget that this young girl is chief of her people.
I heard half of what she said. Something about Urbosa and a seal. Yeah, we're in the middle of something here. Collateral damage. Ultimate is the one on Switch. I have it next to me. I showed it on stream, I remember. Yeah, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Does it have a story? The one on the Switch? Because I remember I started it and there wasn't too much going on for it. There's a lot of like arenas and that's it. Like Arena Rush. I didn't find it too fun to play off stream because I wanted to like do a little bit of off stream playing, but if we want to play the one on the Wii, don't I need to find a way to connect it? Like, how do I connect it? Oh my god, Zelda, please! Girl!
The main settlement of the Gerudo town, is ruled by Chief Riju. Though young, she seems to be working hard in service to her people, overcoming both the divine beast and the threat the Yiga clan posed. In fact, the town is more lively than ever. It is humbling to see her face such challenges. When Mother died, I was inconsolable.
That one seemed kind of deeper. This shop is not on the map. I'm surprised. Why not? Oh, why not? Older Pokemon had a more sense of adventure? Okay. Yeah, why is this not on the map? This should be on the map. This thing is not though. And I 100% bought something from here. People talk. You should be talking. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna take a few minute break. Because it's 2 hours in now. And we haven't found anything. Oh dear. I'll make some tea. I'm gonna go boil some water and make some tea and I'll come back. My osmanthus tea. Alright. Fishing. Resume. Hello. Who's ready to get some percentages? Oh dear. Thank you for that. Me, yeah. I don't I don't remember there being a stream where we got absolutely nothing. Let me check. There has been some streams where we end up finding something at the very end, or we found one thing. I don't think we've ever had a stream where it's absolutely zero. And I'm not prepared for it being today. We need to find something. We must. Rings. Oh, there's a lot of shops in this town. There's something up there. Canfield. Nah, I got everything. Surprised there isn't anything here.
These are the barracks for Gerudo soldiers. Riju recently spoke of wanting to improve the training her soldiers receive, sharing too how she has been frustrated with the results so far. Hearing this, I told her of how Urbosa always felt the Gerudo should be more in touch with the desert. A look of realization crossed Riju's face, and then she spent some time studying a map. It seems Urbosa can offer wise guidance, even 100 years later.
That would be low-key unfortunate for my first stream. Yeah, we're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. Last time we got a huge boost. I'm surprised there's actually rocks here. Last time we got a huge boost because I started using the Zelda Notes app and then we found all these caves, so we got a huge percentage boost into 99%. But not as fortunate this time though. We cannot do that again. Let's see. Fairytown race. Wait, the race is hold on. Lurilin. Did they log the race? Isn't there a race here? Wait, hold on. I know there was a race. Fairytown race is a minigame. Wait, no, hold on. There's another... Is there another town with a minigame? Let me see. Do you have a minigame? You do not have a minigame, but you have a flight range. Boron region. What is that? Oh, I don't remember seeing this icon. That's fun. Okay. Boron region. Do you have a minigame? Link's house. Ooh, okay. Let me finish exploring Terrytown and then I'm gonna go back to Lurilin and see, because I don't remember playing the minigame ever for that town for Lurilin. So maybe I need to play it in order for it to show up? I don't know. Let me go check. That is actually... Wait, you guys want to see my fish? Where'd it go? There it is. My carp. It comes with the house. Where is that? Have you fed them? They can feed themselves. They know how to feed themselves, believe it or not. They're very intelligent fish. Something tells me, you don't believe me. It's still alive, you know? It'll be daijoubu. I've never been at this waterfall. Okay, I will go check that later. There's a rock up there. Voice note.
Terrytown, a village that brought all the peoples of Hyrule together. Hudson is the driving force behind its founding.
Give me some
though
useful.
They say Link played a role as well.
Give me something useful.
This place, where Hylians, Rito, Boron, Zora, and Gerudo all live together in peace, is a model of the world I hope to see in the future.
This is interesting. There is an icon here. Monster Gallery. Look at my cool monster gallery. I have this guy. This is like showing you my action figures. I got this guy up there. I got this guy. I got this guy. And this guy. And this guy. He's missing a leg. Very special. This guy's upside down. You know? Hold on a second. Let me see. You took them out of the boxes, not collectibles anymore? Well, you gotta tell Hilton that because he took it out for me. I gave him the reference, he made it, and he said, alright, now I'm gonna take it out of the box. How dare he? Wait, have I been in this house before? Or, yeah, clearly I have. It's been a while though. Okay, I'm surprised there isn't an icon for this. Cause this is a voice memory. Okay.
Hudson Construction. It seems Hudson is rarely in the shop, as he is busy recruiting workers for restoration efforts. I hear he is expecting a child soon, and though he is a reserved man, I can see his quiet excitement.
Why isn't there an icon? I already purchased the rooms. Wonder if I need to do all of Addison's stuff to... No, but Addison doesn't give me icons. What the heck? Okay. Hello. Curious. That's a huge patio, my goodness. Look at that. Okay, that's the inn. We can skip that. That's the shop over there. Alright, I think we're done here. Dude, this rock took me forever to get. I don't know why, but I could not like ring the bell properly. So I was like, oh, it's not here then. It's somewhere else. Never mind, I kind of gave it away. I can't tell. Oh. Can't tell if this is AI or pre-recorded. It sounds so oddly spoken. Can't be something useful, or else it will be spoiled. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's true. Why am I missing? Okay, hold on. Let me change the. Let me move the chat box because I seem to be missing messages every now and then. Rent must be crazy. Yeah, I agree. It's you know, it's the state of the art town. Okay.
This track facilitates transit from the village to the work area. It is not a complex creation, relying on the height difference to send the rope down the rails. However, it is only one way, so a person would have to walk back along the perimeter to reach the village. I wonder if Sheikah technology could improve this.
Technology? Yeah, this is pre-recorded for sure. They have like, I think 3 different types. It's Zelda, Rauru, and Master Koga of all people. They're the 3 people who have voice notes. So they asked the voice actors to do some extras.
Apparently, when the water levels levels in Tauren wetland receded and solid ground emerged, Hudson Construction decided to build a workspace here. That workspace has come to be the main site for producing the building materials used in our restoration efforts. I'm excited to see how this place flourishes.
They actually minorly spoiled 2 messages ago. Did they? I was like half listening. I did not pay attention. That rocket should have gone off by all by all logic. That should have gone off. If it was AI, people would go crazy. I agree. I agree. Okay, so we have the caves, we have the well, there's a construction site, and there's a game. This game has an icon. I think Lurelin Village mini game we do not have the icon for. I've heard Hudson's explaining. Oh, that one. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because it's funny because the Zelda notes just came out, right, with this upgrade, and the thing is, you would, if you already played this game, then you would have already seen and done the quest, because their daughter went back to Gerudo, and we helped her with that. There was like this whole thing about that. She was in like this hot air balloon or something. I think we helped her build a hot air balloon. It plays after the fact that quest is done. That has a decent mechanism. Anti-spoiler mechanism. Okay. So, I don't think there's anything in Terrytown. However, we're gonna go to Lurelin because I cannot remember where there might be another minigame, but there is one in Lurelin Village, and I don't see the icon for that. There's a fish racing, a boat racing thing. So, if I get that and that's what I need, I would be very happy with that. I remember when the fish game was mentioned, I was like, nah, I don't want to play it or something. And I never did, so let's see if that is actually what we need. I imagine that counts towards... Villages and buildings are done. I imagine it counts towards shops. I don't know. It's not that. Is there no fishing game in this? Wait. This one. Oh, wait, no, it's done. It's all the way over here. Oh, I thought it was over here. Never mind. No. Okay, never mind. I already got it. Man. Okay. In that case, Rito has one. Goron. What is Goron's minigame? What is Zora's minigame? I guess they don't have one. Why are they so inconsistent? If you don't find anything by 340 right now it's 347. What do you mean? Find something with the app? But wouldn't that be not within the rules of the challenge? You can't do that. Oh, 340 stream time. Yeah, like the last 10 minutes when you just like suddenly shoot up to 99.5%. Like, what? How do we get that? This also counts. I think this is a shop. Wait, is it possible that... Oh man, you know, sometimes things are tied to quests. What if it's tied to a quest? Oh my gosh, I would just dye it if it's tied to a quest. I really don't know what to do. Well, we can just continue like scouting the maps, you know. Or I go and do this quest just because we need 3 diamonds, flint, and a Zora spear. But I don't have a spear. This will give us the light scale trident, which can make this quest be done as well. Zora spear. Let's do it like this. I'm gonna do the Hyrule Compendium. I'm gonna target Hyrule. Zora spear. Here. Okay, so we need this one. Wait, where was I? This is in the wild. The Nehru Wetlands, Uplands, or Arana. The Nehru Wetlands, Uplands, or Arana. Where's Uplands or Arana? Up, oh, here? Alright, let me get some tea. It's been brewing on the side. I poured in the hot water and I've been waiting. Color's not as dark today. I think I put in less tea leaves. Uplands or Arana. Okay, I'm just gonna head this way and see. Our sensor goes off. Wait, this way. My sensor, are you gonna go off? No? Really? Nothing? I don't think I'm too high up. I think there's just nothing here. Wow. Oh wait, Zora spear nearby. Wait, hold on. Let him cook. Oh, which way? Which way? This. It's up there. Oh, that was easy. Oh, they're holding it. But that's a blue one. That's not even a silver one. We're good. Okay. I do this. Where is the... Oh. Oh! My God. I got deleted! He flew off to the side. Give me that. I need that. Yoink! Mine now. Hey. Put me on. Hold on. That was easy. I'm gonna drop the topaz rod because I just don't see myself using it. Then we're gonna go back here. That was actually so much easier than I thought it was gonna be. The fact that I left this for so long, too. Man. I think I was just expecting to find it in the wild, but then I never... Wait, there's one above me? There's one here? There's no way. That's actually no way. You're telling me there's one right here. And I went to the wild to find... Where? Plastic? Where? Where? Is he holding it? Is that what it is? Oh, he's holding it. No. We can't grab that one. The game does treat that as like an object, but we cannot grab it though. Alright, I'm gonna give him everything he needs. I remember in Breath of the Wild, to get the shrine to show up for the light scale trident next to that waterfall near here, that was like such a... pain. Could have borrowed it. Yeah, make it into a light scale trident, give it to Mifa and never give it back. Right. Perma borrow. Yeah, this is cool though. Glory of the Zora. Complete! Yay, we did one thing! One thing today. One thing. Not what we need though. Glory of the Zora. Move that over. Why is it not updating? It should be 125. L2. Oh, there it is. Now it's done. Where's the Zora? Now I go to Mifa. Mifa, where are you? There should be a shrine near Mifa. Where is she? This there. Oh, my frog! Why did I have to run on a stem right there? Come on. Oh, it's too late. Oh, really? Bro. Why do they keep jumping out from the thing? Okay, whatever. Now, how to do this? I need to go up here and... Oh my goodness!
I'm sure that you love the view of the village from here, don't you, Mifa? I shared your final words with King Dorafan. He told me, thank you. But I should be the one offering my thanks. And I do. I offer them to you. Thank you, Mifa. I wish only that we had more time together.
At this point of the voice note, Mifa has been gone for at least 100 years. At least. Alright, so how... Oh, man. But never forgotten, though. Let's see... What do I need to do? Princess Mifa holding her light scale trident in the light of the moon. I grab my trident? Why? I hate that they designed it like this. Oh my gosh. They just... Not enough room. Okay. Give me that. This is a big first. How? There was already a trident there, no? Okay. Where's the floating? This quest will be to take a... I didn't try that, but I mean... Hold on. This area is tilting me. Oh my gosh. I thought we had to... Because there was one where we had to make something and I make... Let me see. First of all... I mean, maybe it is. I had to make the trident anyways for the other quest, but let me take a look. It doesn't doesn't say, but maybe it's because it's still raining. They want it in the moonlight, right? She do be holding us something already. Right, she is holding something. Okay, so what we do is I'm gonna do it like this. Watch this. This is 5-head method right now. I do. Right, this is underneath. It's in the water. It doesn't work. Why is eat disabled for wood? You know, that's a good question. Okay, we can do it here though. Stop laughing, we can do it here. This is what happens when you eat too much wood. Okay, let them cook. Watch this. It has to be nighttime. I think you're right. It probably is a photo. I don't know why. Maybe because like the quests are next to each other. I always thought it's supposed to be you give her a try. This actually makes sense. Wait, is there a moon though? Where the moon at? 9:15. Why call wood chips when no tasty? True. True. Now, where the moon at? No, I don't see any moons. Okay, well, that's an issue. Ganon stole it. Let me see. Cannot forget the sight of Princess Mifa holding her light scale trident in the light of the moon. It's probably in a chest with the Triforce. Right, the Triforce again. Wait, isn't there... The moon is coming! The moon is coming up. Okay, now... The album's full. I need to get rid of something. Dude, this quest took me forever. This one. I think that was the last well. That's a good one. Okay. Okay. That was fun. The Spirit Temple, I like that one. Silly Rocks. This one was nice. Got the Borealis. Ooh. Imposter. Koga. Egg. What are these silly photos? Oh my god. My favorite. The VTuber reveal. The VTuber model reveal. Not the debut. Coming from the top of the screen, showing the feetsies first. My favorite. Okay, Aura. Bro. I like this one. This one's like really clear. And then a silhouette of the dragon in the back. Chef's kiss. That's Zelda. That was like one of the first photos I took. This is Rain. This is like my first haunt. One of the first photos I took was of Zelda and we didn't know at the time. How crazy. Oh, Slay. Forgot about that. Okay, so the photo that I need to delete, I'm gonna get rid of... Ooh, the tough one. I have 2 Gleeok photos, I think. Oh, but then they're like different versions. Isn't there a way to like... Oop. Isn't there a way to send this photo to your notes app? Right? Like there was a way to do that? How do I do that? I can just save it there. If I really wanted. Photo studio? You can import pictures taken in-game or screenshots from your system, then edit them in Photo Studio. When importing images that were taken using the in-game camera, press the left stick on the controller while on the album screen. Oh, batch select. Oh. Okay, so I choose this one. And then send. So then I sent it. And on the photo studio screen, press the circular arrow to import images, so syncing it. You can import by touching the lower icon. And then you can place stamps. Oh. Where's the moon right now? I think it is stopped because I'm in the menu. Oh, it's sent to my phone. Okay. Wait, this image will be deleted in 29 days. Oh. You know what? This is probably just the easiest if I just do it like this. Yeah, Pocopia. Just take a screenshot. Oh, a star. I probably won't have a chance to go to the Gliok again. I don't plan to fight the Gliok again. I swear I just saw like a... Oh! Ew. I was like, I swear I saw like a question mark just now. Where's the moon? The moon is over there. Now we can actually... this game does do time-specific stuff, so... Alright, got the photo. I need to go back to the dude. Not gonna lie, this demon Gliok actually looks pretty cool. Okay. Oh, he's moving. He's walking. Where are you going? There he is. Take a look at this. Yes. Oh. Well, he's gonna give me a weapon. Yum. Yum. I don't have any. Oh, it's decayed. Okay, well, it's done at least. We take that. Okay, I might switch it out actually. I will return the sword to you. You can come pick it up when you're back. Alright, so we did all that village hunting and we still haven't found anything, so that's wonderful. What now, guys? What now? Oh my goodness. Oh, the mines! We need to go check out the mines. For forge construct icons. We'll start from the top of the map. Let me grab this first, though. We're right here. There's nothing here. Oh, is that a rock? There is a rock, but not the rock. Sometimes they have these Koroks that are hidden. They're running around in circles in a little area, so those also count as well. Alright, let's do the mines. So this one, Forged Construct. If there's 10 major cities, then there should be at least 10 Forged Constructs underneath. So let's go in order of the... Is there a Forged... There's not even a mine here. There can't be a... What? I'm surprised there's no mine here. There's a Colosseum, but no mine. Okay. For this one, there's the Elden Mine. Here's the Forged Construct. Suspicious. Yep. Unable HQ has a hot spring underneath. Have I been to it? I don't know if I've been to it. All of the lines from here are gone because that was one of the first areas I went to. The Goron region is kind of a little bit of a missing a bunch of stuff. A Terrytown Forge Construct. The Nehru Forge Construct. How many is that? Ibra, Elden, 3, 4. Okay. This one, the Nehru. It's a bargainer statue. Where's the Forge Construct? Let me update my notes. So I'm gonna do it like this. Burrito has a Forge Construct. Elden has a, that is Goron. Zora's Domain has one. Team Terrytown has one. Down. Latino has one. Lurlin. No. Did I do this one? No. This one. Lookout Landing. Why is there a hole here? This just does not exist underground. Period. What? Okay. The Great Abandoned Mine. It's Temple of Time. I'm gonna count that. Okay. There's one right here, and there's one right here. Gerudo technically has 2. Lookout Landing doesn't have any, but maybe it's filled in by the Gerudo one. And then Korok Forest also doesn't have one, but there's one right here. So if you're counting total forge construct, there's enough count. This is not counting the bargainer statues. That's the different thing. Yeah, if you're counting out the amount of forged constructs, there's 10. I'm assuming all of them are platinum. Okay, let me take a look at the... well, over here. There's a thing next to it. Let me take a look. I am burning. Wow. Don't do that. Burning bad. I'm still burning. It is my shield. Puma, hello. On fire. Yeah, I'm on fire. What the heck? My bow is burning. Everything is burning. Alright, it's right here. Let me see if there's anything interesting here. There's a lot of hydrants here. Fire hydrants. This is right underneath Unnamed HQ. Did you hear the news, Kuma? The news? Let me run around here real quick. I don't remember. This was one of the very first things I ever did, so I have no recollection of this area, period. Oh. Streamer, you tell Kuma? I was waiting for you! I don't know what news were the what? Man, I was waiting for you! Why fire hydrants? I'm on fire. Is it that hot? Wait, hold on, let me try something. No. About what happened to Tomodachi? Tomodachi. Which part of which part of Tomodachi? You're trying so hard to help me, but I genuinely, you know, my memory really is bad. I'm still recovering. If there is something. Did you end up getting Tomodachi? Well, neither at the moment. But my plan is to go for Pragmata first. I don't know, I seem to enjoy it. Like, it wasn't anything crazy, where it's not the same feeling. It's exactly as you said. There's a lot of triple games that are like the same, and like they're good, but they're not like impressive, you know, crazy. Oh, okay, that's the news. Yeah, I just broke the news. But yeah, it's exactly what you said. It's not crazy impressive, but like to me, it seemed fun enough that I would want to give it a try. But I'm also, I mean, what if I just buy both? Oh my god, what if I just buy both? Just buy both! One artist I follow got Tomodachi and they made 30 of their OCs in it to see how they all interact. After today's stream, I think I'm gonna edit that clip that you made yesterday, Kuma. I really liked that clip because I looked at it after stream yesterday and I was like, this is actually genuinely a pretty funny clip. To me, at least, that's my humor. So it's funny to me. So I'm gonna edit that and then I'm gonna post it. You crumble so easily? No, I've been thinking about it though. Like, I can see the thing is I can see the clip potential. But I do want to play both, so it's like I gotta get both then. Buy both. I just worried about the time, the stream time. Get unsub, unfollow, report. That is okay. Hold on. Nobody said any of that. I have to report that. No. What is this? What are all these behaviors? Ain't no way. Let me see. Oh no, wait. There's definitely nothing over here. Have a Yup subathon for games fun? Yeah, let me just start a subathon just to play more games? What? Let's see. What is that? Oh, that's a wispy thing? No. There's mobs here? Oh, there's nothing here. To the authorities? That is crazy work. We do live in a world where there are so many fun games. I have to think about it in a... I have to think about it in stream potential too. I want to play a lot of games, but I don't have enough time for that, you know? Mods on my side, I'm in the right! No! The sound of the police? No, 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 no. Dan Clancy? Do you think I could be friends with Dan Clancy? He likes VTubers, right? He does like VTubers. So maybe I could become friends with him. Then he'll be on my side. Oh, kind of a... No? What's Koga?
Oh, yes. There we go. Finally a stick-shaped Zonai device that looks like it can steer things. Like a steering stick. With this, the Yiga clan will be able to use Zonai devices with only a little bit of training. Plus, now I can try making this bird-like thing from the notebook.
You'll be friends with Koga? Okay. So, oh, it's a rising tower. To where? To where? These towers are placed in such random locations, it makes no sense. Like, you don't even get an icon for this. From Naruto, right. Yeah. Do you? Don't get any benefits from going through the... Like, I actually do not understand what the point of this is. You can just teleport to... Hello? You can literally just teleport up to the overworld. Seeing Bluebird? No. Koga's in Inuyasha? Man. Oh, is it because it's next to a tier? Hold on. Is it because of that? There is a tier here. Is there a ascension platform around here? There is one here. Wait a minute. Maybe it is that. Hold on. If there's an ascension platform here, then I think pretty plausible. There is ascension platforms are next to tiers. I wondered why that. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Ooh. The more you know. Okay, this should have an ascension platform next to it. Not that. Is it this? This thing, right? Violin Bluebird cover when? Sing changed the world. You guys are asking for a lot. Asking for a lot. Is there anything else around? Oh, wait, hold on. Ascension platform nearby here. Any? Is my theory wrong? Is there no ascension platform here? Man, what consistency? I thought I had it figured out. What are we doing? Man. Actually, no ascension. Bro, I thought I had it figured out. I really did. That? Oh. Man. It denies the bangers? Look, we can listen to the bangers, but it does not mean I'm gonna sing a cover or make a cover of it. What? What? Yo, hold on. What was that? Oh, I lost it. Where was that? Next to the construct stuff. Man. Oh, this? This. There's nothing here. What are you? What are you? Man. What do I do? What do I do? What shall I do? It is what it is. She's chained after being away. Okay, Iron. Okay. Okay. Ascension platform here. Here. No, they actually do place it next to it. It's just that one is an exception, I think. There's an ascension platform here. There's intention here, but like, underground fortress. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm lost. I'm so lost. I don't know what to do. Oh my god. Abandon this challenge. We reached 99. It's done. It's done. I'm crying. I don't know what to do. No more content pill. Who cares about this content anyways? I don't know what to do. We must stay strong, but for what? Oh, this is when we fought the. Okay, no, this. Imagine they hide something here. Imagine. If you cry, we cry. All right, let's have a crying party. Crying is good for stress relieving. Oh dear, help. These structures, this is an official structure, so there's nothing here. Okay, let me see some notes. Maybe I can figure out the next stuff. Check mountain to canyon mine. I did find 2 stragglers. So for example, Hebra Mountain, underneath there should be a canyon mine, so like that. Banta Tundra. Let me leave this temple first because it's messing with the thing. You know, up until now, even if we felt like it was difficult, we still managed to find some stuff. I think today was truly gonna be one of the days where we actually have nothing to show for progress, and that's gonna be very tough. I think from this point onwards, I would have to grind a bit off stream to make some more progress. Like consistently do that to make off stream progress. Okay, let's see. Frontiers, any mines? There's a mine right here. Oh, you have to zoom in. Okay, that sucks. So, average has been going down. Anything that's not above a 0.7% is going down. The investors will not be happy about this. Hebra Canyon. Okay, peak. There's lava falls. That counts. What about this? There is an ascension point here, but why? Why? Okay, Sherfins, lava falls. And this one. There's 3 for the 3 points. Hebra. Dark Skeleton. Doesn't have a... There's a North Summit, but there's no canyon mine. That's the... What do you call that? That's the big guy. He's flying around there. Basin. That is just a little building top. That is... What a Yiga. Ravash Peak. There's a mine underneath. Right. Here, I'm gonna play some music because we're gonna be doing this for a hot second. I'm gonna like really take my time and scout it. Fuho Mountain. There's an under... Yeah, there's a happy Kirby music. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We must stay happy. We must stay strong. There's a hill. There's no mine. Unless it's hidden. This looks like it's like raised up. Unless it's like underneath here. Check. We must be happy. The depths is very depressing and sad and gloomy and everything. Gourmet race? I might be in the... Might be in there. It's a playlist. Here, let me... I don't need... Let me... Can I go in? Oh, it looks like a wall. Yeah, we stay silly. We have to stay silly. It doesn't look like we can go in, which is not good. I was thinking maybe it's like an overhang and then you can like go in. No. Okay. Paper wrench. Yiga, no. Islands. Ancient column. Surprised Ancient column doesn't have anything useful down here. That's actually surprising. It's from the Wii game. This is Kirby's Return to Dreamland. Cookie Country. There's a bunch of mines here. Mount Agat. So that one. Naruto Summit. Naruto Canyon. There's also a chasm here. What's that game? What is that one about? It's a main game or is it a spin-off? Snowfield. What is that? It doesn't look like a mine. Oh, it might be one of those rock structures with mobs. It probably is that, but I'm gonna mark that to go. It's a main? Oh. You got Carby, Forgore Land. If it's not my mind, it could be yours. Let us see. That is pretty hidden, but that is a monster structure because mines don't look like that. I can't believe I missed 2 mines, so it's really much possible that I have more than like one more that I missed. Wait, are mines on this? Maybe other places? Maybe it's counted as other places. Homies. Oh, hold on. What's that? Oh, okay. Looks pretty empty here. There's another one in this corner of the map. I wonder why. There's a skeleton here, but... Wait, hold on. There's a skeleton here, right? But... was the one up here, was that marked? Where is it? There's a dark skeleton. It was up here. I saw it. No, don't do that. This one? This up here? Elden Dark Skeleton. Wait, yeah. Look. Elden Dark Skeleton? Wait, hold on. I don't have the one in Gerudo. Never mind. I haven't! I was looking over here, but it's over here. No! Why did I do everything already? There's nothing for me to do at this point. That's a huge skeleton. Look at that. That is insane work. You need to replay that one. It was actually fun. Easy but fun. Yeah, it was pretty easy. I didn't expect there to be like post-game content. I mean, I guess there usually is, but like, you know, they had some of that, and then I finished the game pretty fast, and then I got to the post game. I was like, oh, there's more. Let's go. I played that one on stream, and then I sold it. I don't have it anymore. There should be 3 big skeletons. That's 2 of them. I miss when games have post-game content. Yeah, dude. Finish the game is like, alright. GG's. That's it. Should be one more. If there's one up there, one on the left, maybe one on the right side of the map. Oh, flee, yeah. But I don't like it if a game's main game content is too short. and they put everything in quote-unquote post-game content, you know what I mean? Because like when I play Mystery Dungeon, I finished the main game pretty fast, and then there's more post-game content than there is main game content. It feels like pay for an entirely new game for the DLC. Yeah, they charge for DLC. That's how they make money. That's the not a fan. There's so much post-game. Yeah, in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I was so surprised by how much there was. Because I'm like, shouldn't this be in the main game? Like, why are we doing... Because the credits already came up, so it's done. But there's a lot more to be done. I never went in here. Or... Well... So much water. Why? Kirby main games marathon. Now, would that be as interesting as Zelda or Pokemon marathon? Like genuinely. I saw it as like main story and small mini stories. I see what you mean with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, Mystery Dungeon is because like they classify. They're like, this game is done. Now here's a bunch of extra content, and we're gonna call it post-game content. Like, oh, let's see, Yiga, Yuppi Pearl. Where's my? Okay, well the lines are gone from here, so that must mean I went there really early on. I already have the name for this, so that's done. I don't need to go into these coliseums, right? That's not a coliseum, that's an open... First two was so artful. I played Red Rescue Team in Darkness. Red Rescue Team is on the Nintendo Online. I saw it yesterday. Later time, which is like Darkness with a little more. After that, you didn't play because I didn't like the 3D. Yeah, the Switch one is like a 3D one. It's all also like a watercolor style, and I thought it's okay. Stories are bad. It will be shorter. Kirby YouTuber? I would catch a lawsuit. You cannot use that would be like copyright. Highly subjective question, but objectively way shorter. Okay. Kirby YouTuber slaps, it would look so goofy. Some of the GBA Zelda games you need a guide for. She needs no guide. Yeah, just let me pour 600 hours into each game. No problem. Not a problem. How would you know where to place the hyper-specific bomb spot? What? That area... Have I been here before? What's the point of this area? Like, look at the... Just looking at the map, there looks like there's nothing to explore there. Wait, forest might have something. Forest sometimes would have something though. Need to figure it out. Yup. If we don't, then it's GG. Ascension point in this corner of this world. I'm gonna... Huh? Oh yeah, the Yahahas. I did disable that, didn't I? Hold on. See if that works. I don't know. Sometimes. Oh, it works. Let's go. And you guys were fast with it. The moment I enabled it, it got used. Like, what? Oh. No chasm. Wait a minute. Didn't the other wellspring have a chasm? Am I dripping? Hold on. Where are you at? You? No. Let's bring. Okay. Is there a chasm here? There is a chasm. That's Tobio's Hollow though. Nope. No chasm. Dude, I don't know how to play this game. I don't know how to play this game. There's no consistencies. Yeah, 570 hours, I still don't know how to play this game. Because, like, every time I see some sort of connection or rules, it's like, no, you were wrong. How dare you think you got it. You never got it. Is that not? Oh wait, what is that? This is just for fun? Why is this here? Just for fun? Okay. It looks so official, you know? Map? Ooh, what's this? Wait, there's so much breakable. What? Why? There's so much breakable rocks here. What is this? What is that? Look. There's so much break. Unibo! Ew. Kinda suspicious. Yeah, there's an insane amount of breakable rocks here. What is that? A Unibo? I'm gonna ask you to help out. Maybe it's the clear path, but why though? This is gonna take forever. Up there as well. This is pretty unusual. Usually that's not a thing. Even if it has something, what could it be that would be helpful? Probably nothing useful for us, to be honest. Like, I doubt there'd be any... Like, maybe there might be some items underneath, but like... I doubt there would be a mine hidden underneath that, because You know what's funny? Because it doesn't show on the map that there's all these rubble. So what's truly underneath is just this terrain, which is nothing. But I'm still curious though, because I don't think I've seen this anywhere else. This is actually gonna take forever. Let me help him out. We have a ×3 lineable. Yeah, why is all this stuff? Why? Yeah, it's here. What's on the overworld? It's not even anywhere special, that's the thing. Mobile's hollow, but that's like underneath this mountain. Dude. They dropped their rock bucket there with their brush. Remember the other day we were talking about like the brush or whatever? They dropped their they dropped the brush there. Oh, excuse me. That is so weird. Because if you zoom in here, it's not even like there's a mountain here, so you wouldn't even be able to get like a canyon underneath. Is there a faster way to... Man, this is gonna take 10 years. Can I build a vehicle maybe? Wait a minute. Do I not have a blueprint? The boulder destroyer? Is that not a thing? Cannon. Triple cannon? Triple cannon! Yeah, triple cannon. We can build a cannon, guys! Alright, let me see. What's that? This one, I remember I learned it in one of the big mines. Okay, give me this. And I started blasting. Alright, ready to blast. Oop, wrong one. Hey, hear me out. I just want to say something. I just want to say something real quick. Hold on. Look, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Where did my thing go though? Hold on. You're holding your arm? Okay, just keep holding it. Explain yourself. Okay, just hold on. The hold will be on. Alright, the explaining will be done. Where did the thing go? Y'all see it? Did it just straight up just die? Okay, I built vehicle and then I build that, okay? Do not worry. Oh, no. Let's build a longer one. So you're wondering how I got here? Yeah, don't worry about it. Wheel. Oh yeah, by the way, the other time where the wheel just disappeared, I looked at the VOD, right? And it does straight up just disappear. I don't know what happened. I just made it disappear. Drop my arm now. No, just keep it. You can hold on to it. You can hold on to it, man. You can not all the arms need to be armed. I'm 1000% sure I used this when I... Yeah, no, I remember. Okay. So, that was on the ground, okay? This time is like up here. I do it like this, or is it upside down? Like this? I've never built something like this before. I don't know. Does that look okay? Oh, I guess you can't do that. Okay, great. Alright, we'll build it again. Just want to position it right, you know? Let me... Is it this one? Aerial cannon. No. It's this one. It is this one. It's just the car is a little tilted. I'm gonna move the car. Oh my goodness. Ay, ay, ay. Building. Okay. Grab all that. And then... I really hope that there's not gonna be anything there, and we're gonna all be disappointed. And that's gonna be how it... Okay, it's connected, right? Okay. I'm gonna place it flat against the ground, because what if I just start blasting and then it like, you know? Okay. Does that work? It works, right? Yeah, it works. This is actually so much useful. Nice. What? 570 hours in this game and we're just blasting. It does consume a lot. But it's okay though. We can just wait it out. It has a lot of explosive power. It does. Yeah, it screams a lot really quickly. I think it only opens up a path. I think that's what it is. Okay, I'm gonna wait for a second. Look, there's absolutely nothing. Wow, nothing. I love it. Nothing. Yay! Clap your hands, everyone! Nothing! This is cool though, a triple cannon situation. The car wants to progress forward by itself, so I have to kind of like hold it back. Hey, what if there is something? You never know. You never know. It is a little hard to control. Maybe I should have built the one where it's like a square platform. This is the thing that I don't understand. Like, why they go ahead and put all of this stuff here for you to do just to have nothing. Like, what's the point of this, you know? That's the thing I don't really understand. Because there's not gonna be any caves that you discover here. That doesn't exist in the underground. Designer is AP? That's just rude to the player. That's just rude. Nah. So I started blasting and I found nothing. Great. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Oh, there's that. This pile of nice shiny rocks. That's all you get though. Right here? Bro. That's not really worth it though, right? For all that effort. Are you sure you wanna mess with me? I'm gonna start blasting you. Oh, that is going way up there. Okay. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it kind of sucks that you cannot even like hold to... Only there was a way to collect everything. I don't think there's like a magnet build you can do. Oh my god, this head is... Dude. So, okay, there's like, what, 5 piles of rocks just now? And I mine all of that, and there's just 1 pile of rock that's like an actual. I think that was already there though, wasn't it? Am I imagining this? That was already there. Yo, can we like... Tumen, can you do something about this? What? Hello? Yeah, it's a little bit... Okay, just hold on a second. Once the mobs are gone, it'll be okay. I got this. Why is this bow? Why is it this bow? 2 minutes not being helpful. That's not good. Okay, they're gone. Okay. I guess I'll blast this. We'll need this, I guess. There's quite a bit. That mines it so fast, but what if the blast actually just destroys the, the ingredients? That would be kind of oopy. Can you destroy this? Or like, do I need to be right there? Okay. The mobs over there like, what is that? It's a missile! The missile's coming. Okay. Where's the Unnamed? Dude, I hate that the rocks fly everywhere too. That's just not very fun. I'm low, I'm losing health. That's okay. I feel like I should have gotten much more Zonites than... That was a huge pile. And I only got 45. Doesn't that feel wrong? It feels so wrong. I think they all flew off somewhere. That's the problem with mining this way. Because you can mine with Unnamed and does the same thing. It's explosive and so it starts flying. Or it gets destroyed. I spent 6 per build. Yeah, it might have evened out. Oh my gosh, Tumen almost just got rid of another one. Lame Mao. Give me that. Okay, well that was not really worth our time. Why are we doing this? I'm gonna go to the... I'm gonna leave that here. I'm gonna go to here. I doubt there's anything though. I feel like I remember going there before, but... That was probably hundreds of hours ago. Okay. We're going to the purple. Annie! Hello! Hi, Raiders! Hello, hello! Get rid of this followers mode so everybody from Annie's raid can chat for a bit if you guys want. Hi, Jam! Hi, Osa! Hello? Grim, hello, morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. I was crafting. Hi, you. Hi. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. How's the progress? What's going on? Invaders, if you are new here, welcome in. My name is Yuppi. I am a seiso VCreator in the art, games, and music. I love playing puzzles, platformers, and Metrovanias, and occasionally some other games that I find interesting. Right now, I'm doing a Tears of the Kingdom. No guides, no nothing, no elf challenge. We're on part 96. We're about to hit part 100. Today we have found 0 things. So I've made 0 progress today. And I'm trying to stay mentally sane. Good lord. I just blasted like an entire mountain just now. We are on square 20 of 25 of the pattern ones. That far along? I guess I just haven't checked in a while. Because I was out of commission for like months. You made some really good progress in those months. Nice. Is there anything down here? What? $20 of 25, and then because you had about 100 squares, right? That's like 25 of the pattern ones. Which one did you make today? Last time I checked in, it was like a flower, I think. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck in this hole. Are you serious right now? Man, I guess it's just a rocket. Man. Okay. I go from here. Nope. 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 No. You would get 100% before I finish the cardigan? You think so? I have like a 3-month delay because I was on break for 3 months. And we have found 0 progress today. It's really not that good. Oh my god. I need to do, like I've been telling everybody, like I'm about to start doing some off-stream... oh, we got a voice note. Off-stream progress.
This is a new mushroom. I've never seen anything
hey,
like
Nick.
it on the surface.
Welcome.
Maybe just one little bite.
What mushroom? Oh, this one.
What is the smoke? I can't see anything. Oh, it's just like a smoke screen. I should hang on to a few of these for the next time things are looking dicey.
He is not good. He is not good. I have Zelda notes right now while I'm playing this the game, and voice notes pop up every now and then. You're on the starfruit? Oh my gosh, the starfruit is literally so cute. They have some starfruit merch on the for Stardew Valley. A little cork board. I considered getting that, but I'm like, I don't need it right now. So cute. 49, and you have 25. Well, it's 25 pattern and 24 non-pattern because it's alternating, right? The non-pattern ones would be, I assume, really quick comparatively. Have you done any of the non-pattern ones, or is just pattern first and then going for the non-pattern later? Because the non-pattern one, you can just bulldoze through it. Is should be much quicker in comparison. If you have only 5 left and you're 5 pattern left and then the non-pattern, I think you're gonna finish the cardigan pretty quickly. Okay, so we need to go... That's a hideout. Why is it so dark here? Come on. You've done a couple of non-pattern ones, they go quick. Yeah, I imagine. Cross-stitching takes so long. Yeah, because you also have to use different colored yarns and everything for the pattern ones. Like, have you Have you made any mistakes so far? Like, if you accidentally put a color where it should have been in the next row or something like that? I feel like I would make something like that, like a mistake like that. It's bound to happen. How do I get in there? Oh, I went in there. There was nothing in there. I remember this place. Man. I really be doing everything right now. And... like, why do the devs put this location if nothing here? Why? Genuinely. Look at this place. Why put here if nothing here? I have is such a pain. I haven't had to redo a square completely yet though. Oh, okay, that's good. We take that. And knitting, or what do you call what you're doing? Is it knitting or crocheting? I actually don't know the difference, because I don't really do that. In my mind, it's interchangeable, but I know there's a difference. I just don't know the difference though. But anyways, it's meticulous work. If you're not careful, you definitely might make a mistake, and you would have to put a lot more time into it. I'm gonna go there. Yeah, I came here. That means I came here like 500 hours ago to check out this area, and then 500 hours later, I'm still checking out the same area. Oh, got a light road.
This place is way too dark. Maybe if these dim glowing things could get brighter, or if this green crest thingy reacted at all. What even is this? Some kind of massive plant? It goes so far up. Does it reach all the way from here to the surface?
You're doing Tunisian crochet, which is maybe between knitting and crochet. Oh, okay. Wait, so both. Interesting. That is actually quite interesting. I didn't know there was like a subset of that. Interesting. I literally know nothing about it. I think I did crocheting once. It was like a group activity type of thing, so everybody had like these crochet needles, and then they taught you how to start it, and then I would just go across, right? Like they teach you how to make one row and then how to go to the next. But you know, in situations like that where it's not a one-on-one, it's really hard. And then if you get lost, it's GG's. And I got lost. It was hard. I don't even remember what happened with like the stuff that... Did I even make anything? I don't think I did. It was nothing worthy to mention. You know those woobles that they sell, like the kits? I thought about getting one to do on stream, but I'm like, realistically, how easy would it be for me to do that? Maybe if I get one of the beginner kits, it might be okay, but like, would I be doing it for a long time? Realistic, probably not. At least not right now. Okay, I'm almost here. That is a monster hideout! Yay! I love to see it. That is probably also a monster hideout, but I will check it out anyway. Man, we really... Okay, I'm gonna go back up to the surface, and then we're gonna take a look. I could... Let me see, how many icons are there? 50 out of 300. I could just go and delete every icon I've made, or a majority of it, right? And then, for example, for the entire Hebra region, I'll map out according to my little map. Right over here. I will map it out according to this. And then... So Hebra region, like this. Like, okay, so from this grid, this entire grid right here, we'll map out everything. So I'll put down like stars for each corner for this entire region. And then we just go straight. Like, that might be a better way to explore. So then, because each time right now, I'm like, okay, I gotta put the stars down and I'll pick them back up when I finish. And then we scatter the region. So there's like a little bit up here, there's a little bit here, some down here, wherever I feel like exploring. But methodically, it might be better to just pick out like this one entire region and then just map out every single star right here and then do it that way. And then like be super thorough. It's really bad in Lineru region because there's overhanging cliffs and stuff, so you have to also think about the altitude, which is so annoying. I believe you're below 1%. Yeah, we reached the last stream. I opened the Zelda notes and then we had like a small little help from it, but it was a one-time thing. So the rest is still a struggle though. Yeah, still a struggle. Which is what we're gonna do. I think the way I mentioned it right now is okay. The thing is, I do that. And then because what I'm trying to do right now is get lucky based on the areas I've selected. And if there's nothing, then we spend more time putting down stars. And, you know, we might... we spend more time putting down stars and then we might, like, miss something still. Which is... defeats the purpose of these putting down the stars and mapping it out. I just really didn't want to do it, you know? But I think that has to be the way. Oh man. Because we're not done even after we get all the rocks. Yeah, hope and luck is on our side. Cause look at this. At this point, like at this point, look at this map. What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to do? We have to go somewhere even if we think we've already done that, you know? That's what we have to do. Skull emoji. Lock in. I think the easiest place to miss is the beginning areas because we didn't have a mask back then. So, let's say we map the entire Hyrule Castle. Castle is annoying because it has a lot of, not this part, but this. This might be really annoying. There was a lot of rocks here as well. Look at these, they're all stacked as well. Oh my god, there's like 2 rock icons. We map out the entire, like, from like inside the water until like here maybe. This is plains, we can just run it. We can use a haunt and we just run it and we might have missed something. Where's the middle empty? Some roads have not even been traversed. Or maybe it has, but the line disappeared. Oh man. Okay, in order to map out though, I need to get rid of icons. Let's do that. I'm gonna remove some icons. This is these are where bosses are. Do I want them still? Yeah, there's most of the icons are gonna be Scully Monkeys, so I think I'll remove all, yeah, most of it is like skulls. So I think I'll remove those. These are Gleox. Maybe I leave the double skulls. I'll leave the double skulls. I'll take out the single. Oh my goodness. Why did we do this? You know what? It's pain, but I still like playing this game. This game is different. I don't know. I just enjoy it, okay? I just enjoy it. So much so that I'm doing this. What are we gonna do about that? Let me get that. You know, it's actually good to, I'm gonna leave that there. There's a reason why, is because, oh well, this line might disappear eventually, but if we have an icon there, that means we know for sure we went there, right? It's like, oh, there's a sword there. Oh. See, normally, I don't have a line here, right? But I have a skull. So, there's a monster here. Oh gosh, this is gonna be an issue. I took out all those icons, but then now I'm gonna be like, oh, why is that area empty? We should go there. Oh my goodness. Look up the runtime for 100% no amiibo run. Oh, like what I'm doing? 100% not blind speedrun? Yeah. Yes. Glitches and routing? Right, right. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That is actually pretty crazy because I don't know the exact number, but I know the run is long. Just because 100% requires all rocks, and rocks take a really long time, even if you have a route. I circled it because there's a mob there. I don't know what to do. Only 5 entries, newest one 9 months old because it takes so long. So you're telling me that I could, like, aside from this challenge afterwards, for example, I could do a routed run and be top 10? Maybe even top 5 because there's only 5 entries? And if I just beat 5th, I'm top 5? Really? That just seems like I'm surprised there's not more runs because yeah, I'm surprised the game is pretty popular, so I'm surprised there's not more runs. Is there a way to remove all my icons? There isn't. Too long to be popular? That's fair. That's true. Hollow Knight with the sub 30 is perfect. Minecraft with you can get a good seed and finish in like 10-15 minutes. Yeah. Even the worst one would be top 6. You can strike up conversations with it. Hi, I'm Yuppi. I hold number 6 on Tears of Kingdom speedruns. Who's the peasant I am addressing? I actually would be interested in something like that in the future. Remind me in 100 hours, maybe? 200 hours? I genuinely would be interested in it just because there's just not that many people We can just do it in... Can I do it in one sitting? Is that possible? Okay, how many icons do I have now? We're at 4 hours. I should probably stop the stream for today. I have a third of my icons back. Each square takes 4 stars, plus an additional square is 2 stars. Let's just do 2. If you do 100 squares, that would be 200. Do you want me to say? Yeah, that's fine. I think that's okay. Was the Korok run like $20? That's a long time. Because I remember this was before Tears of the Kingdom. I remember I saw was this Smallland attempt the routed Korok 100%. And that took a long time. Clickies is 26 and tool assisted. By tool assisted, you mean like having guides? It's a long time. We can't do it in one. It's not even one day. We'd have to split it into multiple streams to do it. Bro. Oh my gosh. There is no way. Surely they allow breaks in between? But how would you prove you didn't tamper with your setup in between? TA speedruns are usually with macros and stuff to pull off inhuman. Oh, Taz! There's some communities that allow breaks. What about those 6 speedruns? Do they have breaks? Surely you don't have 26 hours in a day. Not on Earth at least. Just technically possible stuff? Oh, right. You're telling me Taz is 26 hours? Bro. So what about a human? XDD. What about a human? Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here for today because we're not making any progress. Just... Okay, our first day where we found 0. We did do 2 quests, so I'm not counting it as complete 0. There's no normal 100% run recorded. So we can be the first, is what you're telling me. I can route it, and I can be the first. All I need to do... It's according to the map, right? Right now we're 99.15. If I already know what everything goes into it, then I can just route it, grab everything, and then that can be our speed run. Yo, we can get a world record in a very, very niche category. Dude. That is possible. The rest of 2026 is going to be full of interesting streams. I opened Pandora's box. Wait, but we can be a world record holder! Imagine, I can just, dude, I can put that in my bio. Be like, yo, I'm Yuppi. I hold a world record in Tears of the Kingdom. What is it, you may ask? I have spent 50 hours doing a 100% guided speedrun, routed speedrun. I can be, What is a heart supposed to be? Because I want to have a world record in a category at some point, but I just don't know which one. It can't be a popular one because I can't compete with that. I don't have enough time to practice for that. I don't, it has to be niche. This is niche enough. How do you think future seyuppi will feel like? I like this game enough to want to do that. I think it would be okay. Also, it's routed, so we know where everything is for sure, you know? For example, if you start in this corner, I could be like, okay, I need to go to this shrine, and then on the way, there's a Korok. There's a lot of Koroks here, actually. So I'll go here, I'll go here, I'll go up here, I'll go get this, that, right? And I'll go get this. I don't even need to get the Korok mask. We don't need to go there. But we do need to grab all the, what do you call that, the thingies. So then we can also use other people's blueprints to make very good contraptions, ones that we have not previously thought of, right? Juice. She's actually thinking about it. I'm actually thinking about it, and this is not a joke. I like this game enough to want to. If you say there's nobody who's done that, I could be the first. I could do it. You should probably watch the newest patch version, TA Render Practice. A quick 43 watch. Yeah, 43? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, 43 hours? Easy! What's 43? We spent 575 hours in this game. And probably more. X2 to the rescue? True, yeah. I mean, most of it's gonna be running, right? So, could. I would probably need to learn... Do I even need to learn glitches? How many hours is that gonna save us? Maybe like 10, 15 hours if I actually do that? Look, this channel... Wait, okay. If I ever stop streaming, I need to look back and be like, hey, what have we done on this channel that is worthy to be remembered about? What is this channel? What has this channel done? She is Yuppin. Hey, Donkus. You need to practice glitches and save buildings? Okay. That can be arranged. We can practice that, you know? We can do that. Cat, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry to you. You're gonna have to... If you are here on the day that I do this, you're gonna have to watch me. You're gonna have to watch me. Hey, but it'll have more purpose. You know, right now we're just sitting on a map, looking around, and not knowing where to go. But on that day, though, we will have a purpose. This will not be in the next month or two for sure, because I'm not done with this challenge. We need to finish this challenge first before we can attempt something like that, you know? So I will put some work into this challenge off stream. I'll probably do some recordings to include in the video, because again, I do want to make this into a video. I was hoping to see new game. Wait, okay, I read this. There could be new games still. The challenge only takes 50 hours, right? On the most optimal, so, you know, give us 75, we'll finish it. Just give me 3 days. How am I even gonna submit this to speedrun.com? How are they gonna take a file that big? This is crazy. We're doing, you know what? Hey, in history, the people who are remembered are the ones who do some crazy things, you know? This is the spirit of adventure, you know? They will 100% allow breaks. Yeah, if the run is 26 hours, which is more than 1 day, Taz assistant? Or Taz? Now, this is an idea I can get behind. Even if it sounds painful. This is how much I like the game. I think this is actually a game that is truly special to me. Over 12 hours, they allow breaks. Comes down to community decision, but mostly they accept breaks. Right, it's just, I don't know how I would prove that I didn't tamper with the stream or the run at all. Like maybe I need to set up like a camera or something and have like a time on the side. You keep streaming. Oh, so it's just gonna be like, for example, 8 hours of empty space? Oh. Wait, so you're telling me this VOD is gonna be like 100 hours? I don't think my OBS can even handle that. I don't think my OBS can handle that. That's bad. That's really bad. Yeah, the video is gonna be 5 terabytes. How am I supposed to even get the video? First of all, I don't even know how I can record a video that large, that long. And second of all, I don't even know how I can, like... It's currently how some games allow break, at least that I know of. Rules are per community. Okay, then we have to look into the actual rules of this challenge then. Maybe I could like contact the... There's people who are specific, in specific categories who look at the runs, right? Maybe I could reach out to them and be like, hey, I'm gonna attempt this thing and it doesn't seem like there's a predecessor, so like, how can a break for this work? Maybe I can reach out to them. That's why you stream it? But can stream prove that I didn't tamper it? You're crazy for even considering it? Well, again, I want to be like, hey, if I ever stop streaming, what have I done with my stream? What have I done? You know what? If crazy is the way, then it is the way. The way? If I stream it, is that going to... What are you trying to do? Who's gonna tell donkeys? Some strict rules only apply if the run have some crazy time. Yeah, I think it would be good to, well, there's a few steps that needs to be done first. We need to, maybe not we, I definitely need to first review the run and see what it is that I will need to learn for that. And if I need to learn any glitches, then we have to practice those as well, just to help save even a... For a run of that length, it would have to be like a couple hours, if I learn a glitch properly. It'll save that much time. And then second of all, we're also going to have to learn the rules of the run. So I could probably reach out to one of the moderators of... I've never gone here because there's monsters here. That is insane work. The odds of that happening is so low, and it's gonna get even lower from this point on. That is insane. Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god. Dude, we're not walking out with 0. Just stream longer. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, GG's on that. Alright. Let me... It's this way? Where? Where? I don't know where. Mario 64 only gets strict rules of revision under 100 or 50th. Like place? Cursing the stream even more. You would be the first and only entry on the Switch 2 edition. Oh, yeah! I do be on the Switch 2. Actual number 1. Yeah, we can have a world record for that. Holy. He's considering a 100% speed run. Talk her out of it. 100%. Wait, is there a Switch 1? Tears of the Kingdom 100% run. Like what we're talking about, but on Switch 1. Is there one that exists? Or is it only Switch 2 that doesn't have any? Oh, I see it. Oh my god. Dude. Wait, I've been there! No, I've been there! Oh god, help. It was right above my head. I must have not had a mask. Oh dear lord. Place. 50th 100th place. Oh. Let me show you so I don't mistranslate. Okay. For the top 15, let's say, they only enforce not playing EMU or MU, and then it gets reviewed strictly for those top players. Higher places don't get. They enforce not playing emulators. Right, because at that point, there's a lot of people in that category of trying to get like a top place, so then the rules are stricter for top players. Okay, that makes sense. I can't believe we just found a rock. That is... I can't believe we just did that. I can't believe we just did that. Let me look at the speedrun. Alright, hold on. Let me log this rock first before we forgore. Can't believe we just did that. Where's the thingy? This one? Wow. Okay, I'm looking at the thing. Let me share it with you guys though. I'm looking at the thing. Yeah. How long would a speedrun even take? We're about to find out. Did I already read this? It will break the family apart. 100% allows breaks. There's 4 categories for 100% pre-patch. The one where you could copy items with the exploit they patched on like day 2 of release or something. All breaks must be completed within 14 days of starting the run. 14? Oh my goodness. Alright, hold on. I am going to move my grid. Post that 3 others. And then post that 3 others. Okay, so these are the people who have 1 day? Oh my god. So what version am I on? How do I know? I'm assuming it's the latest version. There's 2 people in here. Got full game, 100%. There's the switch to... Oh my god, there's actually nobody here. Switch to it. There's actually nobody here. You got this, Yuppi! Thank you, Oregon! I appreciate that. There's 7 total for Switch 1. Most are the glitches. Okay, these and these. So these ones include glitches. Isn't it? Oh, it's not any percent. I'll try. Wait, glitch less. This is like looking at a Boeing about to lift off. Hop on! What do you mean? Hop on, we're going for adventure. This Boeing will not leave until at least a month later, because I need to finish this challenge first. And make the video, because what's the point of doing all this without making a video? What is this supposed to be? This is glitchless. Oh, but it's any percent. Glitchless, 100%, switch 2. 0. 0. Switch 1 has 2 people. And it took 2 days. How do I... Guys, I genuinely... How do I record the content for this? How would I give this... The moderator's gonna be looking at a 100-hour pod reviewing for any... And we might just be stopping in the middle, like, because I'm definitely gonna stream it, right? And then in the middle, it's just gonna be us talking about chips, talking about recent activities, new games. They're gonna be watching my stream. My goodness. You stream it, girl? But... But if I stream it... YouTube is has a 12-hour limit, so it cannot be on YouTube. I would have to do it on Twitch. Even... Okay, hold on. Twitch has a 48-hour limit. If you go beyond 48 hours, the VOD automatically cuts, I believe. So we would have... Our run has to be within 48 hours. This one is above 48. Switch 1, 100% glitchless. What's the difference between 100% and the glitchless subcategory 100? I don't understand. He's gonna need moderation for those 24 hours plus streams. I hope you're ready. I think I'm gonna spontaneously be inactive. You found a market loophole to get people in? And where? To this category? Can we pick a shorter game? Come on, you can be famous or something else. Like what? Like what, Donkus? What is the thing you would recommend? 100% allows glitch. Glitchless 100% says... Oh, so if I just don't learn anything, I can just do this one. I can just jump straight into this as long as I like have a route. That's what you're telling me. Glitchless is any percent but without tools. Oh, but then you can choose a subcategory because there's any percent here. Pretty much. Okay. So basically what I'm doing right now, but if I had a route, I would be doing glitchless 100% switch to edition and I can be a world record holder. What is the difference between this and this then? There's two... Not the same thing? 100% same thing. There might be someone who's currently doing that right now because the switch to edition... Wait, but switch to edition for the... It was the release day, right? So it came out a year ago? No upgrade? Look, mine is... Oh, you can't see. Oh, you can't see. But underneath the playing, it says... Switch to edition. Maybe normal Switch version on Switch 2? Is that possible? Why don't you do all shrines or something else? Hey, we could do that too, but... let me see. This is with glitches. All shrines is 5 hours? Okay. Wait! Okay, wait, hold on. We could do all shrines. Look. Wait, no, glitchless though. If I don't learn any glitches. There's 2 people in here and it's 8 hours. This guy's name is... This guy is still active. Look, he's online today. This guy is still active. He's probably like doing one of these categories. Yeah, Mr. Cora. Mr. Yahaha. Switch to edition has added content. No upgrade. Switch to without upgrade package. Switch to edition is the 60 FPS one. Wait, so if people buy the box game, the Switch 2 box game, they don't have the upgrade? That's insane. I thought it was just if you buy the Switch 2 Zelda game, you automatically get it. Check what games they speedrun, stock their profile. Oh, I wonder. And Metroid. Metroid. I mean, this is just like in the beginning, the Gray Sky Island. Dude, if I do this, we might become friends. I'm just saying, and he'll be like, "Wait, who's that?" You know, someone else doing this one? We might become friends. So true, right? I can become friends with the Korok. I can become friends with the Korok. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I found this Korok. That's crazy. It's just walking. This is what enables me to keep gambling the locations we choose up until now. Because I would just choose locations and it works out for me. Like, why do I get so lucky? Have others in chat 100% this game? That's a good question. Anybody here 100% in the game? Game takes an incredible amount of hours to 100%, even with glitches. If I just do what I'm currently doing, but routed, and with a guide, then we can become world record. And since if I stream it on Twitch, then the Twitch VOD will be the most we can do for one uncut VOD would be 48 hours. Oh, you know what the problem is? The category 100%. If we do glitchless 100%, or we would be the Switch 2 edition. So we don't know how long that takes because nobody's done it. I bet it will take over 50 hours. So that means the Twitch VOD will also break. So how do I prove that I didn't do anything in between that that VOD break from the first to the second? I'm back. Did we get any percentage? Yes, so we did. Anyone would have made that their first. Wait, which one? Oh, if they 100% of the game? Show rules, category rules? Oh. Oh. Let me see. I'm not usually on speedrun.com. I had never really considered speedrunning to put a thing onto speedrun.com, but this one I am actually interested in. Glitchless is defined by the technique and strategies allowed is allowed by the community agreement. Allowed tricks. There's a lot of okay, all of those. Banned tricks. Game rules. Need to perform on actual NS hardware. Emulators are banned. Runs must be submitted to the subcategory matching the installed active game version. Must be started from a fresh boot of the game. That's gonna kill me when I have to do that because I have to get rid of my hundreds of hours of progress. Only closing and reopening from the home menu. The intro cannot be preloaded, and no content can be manipulated over from a separate game file unless it was created while the timer was running. This is gonna be hard for me because I've never done any like runs with rules, and if I accidentally mess up something, it's GG's. The entire run is over. At least here, this is the beginning, so if I mess it up, then you can just restart it. But if it's like later on you accidentally break a rule, then it's GG's. You can use amiibos. You cannot use horses from Breath of the Wild. Unless stated otherwise, timer starts on pressing start in the main menu. Oh, when you load up the game, and ends on grabbing Zelda's hand. Right, okay. Runs on main board that qualify for a top 5 placement are tied to second will be timed to the millisecond. So they're gonna like extra look at your VOD because at the end at least. Zelda notes functionalities that impact gameplay are banned. So what we're doing right now is bad. Don't do that. Runs may start from a save file in the Room of Awakening. Save file must have been created immediately after the prologue scene, leaving the link unmoved. They don't do anything. If you want to intro skip. Oh my gosh, this is so specific. Video submission guidelines. Video proof is required. Submissions include a recording of the... What is this? Recording of the system DVR homebrew applications banned. No game version, no game boot showable. Game audio needs to be audible for the entirety of run. Oh, the Switch 1 thing? Oh. Runners might not manipulate load times before the run starts, for example, by loading a file or starting a new game beforehand. Right, you gotta do it on video. Everything has to be on record. Low quality recordings. Okay. What happens if you're in the middle of a run and then your Wi-Fi borks? Or your PC crashes? What happens? Is it just GG's? Oh, it's a hack. Okay. We don't have to worry about that. Mine's all legit. Poorly cropped start and endpoints may be subject to rejection. GG's probably. That's so unfortunate. What if you had like you're actually on a really good run and then it forks on you? There's a lot of risk involved with a run this long, you know? You can do YouTube. No, we can't do YouTube because it's 12 hours only. Twitch. Past broadcasts are not allowed. They remove automatically from Twitch after a certain period. Saved as a highlight. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you can do this one too. The Billy. Oh, but I'm in the US. Billy's for like China, so okay. Yeah, 40 hours. This is gonna be more than 48 hours though. I think that's gonna be an issue. The run, even if we optimize it, it's gonna be more than 48 hours, most likely, just because Switch 1 glitchless took more than, for them it took 50 hours, and that's optimized, I think. So what about Vimeo? No Vimeo. Dang. Not optimize their own route. It's funny that it's like only 4 hours apart though. Did you see the submission times? Oh, what if this guy used this guy's route? Do you think so? This was... Oh no, the other way around. Because this one was first. And then this one was 5 months later. So he could have learned his route and then submitted it, but just at a slower time. Because he knows his route better, right? Does this guy? Maybe, yeah. Maybe you could take it on. Because I would definitely look at the rock runs. Just to get like a general path first. That's a lot to think about. But hey, it's an idea. You know that meme on Twitter? It's like a skeleton and it's like, I am a machine that turns this into this. It's like, usually it's used for Steam sales. I'm a machine that turns Steam sales into 0 playtime hours because you would buy it because it's on sale and then it's nothing. So we are a machine that will turn ideas into content. Even though there's a glitch category, not all the run uses it, so you can strip non-glitch parts and use it in your run. Right. Yeah, just like a mismatch of everything together. I'm not afraid of something being hard. I just don't want it to be rage-inducing, which this is not. Freudian games? Freudian games? Not Freudian. Freudian is the psychologist. Freudian games, that's a different story. I cannot do that. You cannot pay me to do a speed run of what do you call that? Like Better Fadi or like the one, the man in the pot. Only up, like I can't do those, you know? Jump King, no. I'm suffering from advanced amnesia. All my memory about Zelda games suddenly left my mind. No juice. It's too early for this. Too early for amnesia. Didn't I get any rocks on the bridge? I find that impossible. No rocks on the bridge? Okay, I'm just gonna check the bridge and then we go. At least we got one thing today, so we didn't leave with nothing. Gonna check that bridge right there. That one rock filled me with determination. Wait, why didn't my thing update? 586. Spreadsheet is like overloaded. Anybody? How do we even get to this topic? How did this happen? Not that I'm complaining. This seems like a very me thing to do, I feel like. There's... Iron said he was looking up the speedrun category. Oh, Iron? Oh. Surely. Blame Iron for all the suffering that's about to ensue in the later half of this year. I'll send my resignation. It ain't that serious, bro. It ain't that serious. I mean, maybe it is that serious. It was fate. I think what this channel really needs right now is some sort of, like, challenges are always fun. People love seeing challenges and, like, what you could face and not face. I think I want to bring in more challenges, but it's just, I don't know what challenge I want to do. But this one seems up my alley. This channel needs more Zelda. Dude, we only think about long-form content, as you can see. Zelda Marathon? Zelda 100% speedrun? Now, given if we can do the speedrun in one go and no issues arise, then we finish that. We can finish that in a week or two, right? And this is not including like learning the paths and everything, or like routing stuff, which I will have to do some work off stream. I would like to document this too. For the run itself, though, that is just hopefully a one-time thing on stream. What is that? Play randomizer streamer to prove your knowledge, but 2-day runs are crazy. Okay, as long as you're enjoying it, yeah. But again, like, I just don't think I've really seen... There's a rock there, but is there a Korok there? Wait. There's a rock on top of that. And I've never been there? Hold on. Hold on. Let me cook. Pause? Maybe I have been there. And I also lifted a rock. But that is a really specific looking rock. You know what I mean? Organ gotta be rational and normal. SOV. Yeah, as long as you're enjoying it, then yeah, man, yeah. Again, like, I don't want to, like, I think at this point, there's a lot of things that I could be like, oh yeah, when I streamed, this is like after if I stopped streaming. Oh, when I streamed, I did XYZ. I feel like something like this could be a very memorable thing. Eventually, like, if this channel does get bigger, I would love to do something like charity streams. You know, when I raided into Sea Dog's channel yesterday, it's really cool, like, stuff like that. I don't need to be on that scale, but, like, okay, that looks very specific. But I would love to do charity streams. Okay, are we gonna get 2 rocks in a row? That looks too specific. Come on. Oh my god. What is happening? Can I... What is happening? Let's go. How did I miss this? I literally went around to all the pillars before. Not today, but before. Dude, the fact that I just missed one straight up right here. And I flew around. Oh, I flew around. That's what happened. Oh. I'm going crazy right now. What is this? We are 0.77% away from finishing this challenge. It's wild. This plan wasn't on your goals for 2026. That was not on the plan, no. There is still one very specific thing that I would like to do. There's still one very specific thing that I would like to reach, and that is tied to my Daruma. That I filled in one eye for, but that is It's a very, very hard goal to reach, and I don't know if I can do it. I have to believe that the steps that I take will lead me there, but there's no guarantee. Nothing is a guarantee. So I have to do what I can. So, that was exciting. How about this? Anything? I don't think there's... really not. How did I manage to miss that one? That is incredible. I guess we'll look around here just a little bit. Wait, I said I was gonna finish the bridge, but if I didn't look over here, I would have found this rock, and maybe we would have never found it. Ascend. No, there's actually nothing up here. This is technically a Rito Village rock, and the fact that I just missed that, man. Have you played Randomizer? I've only done it for Hollow Knight. Yes. Hollow Knight. And that was pretty fun. And Cursed. I've done Randomizer. Let me see. I've done Room Randomizer, Item Randomizer, and like truly randomized, like everything. I've also done a roguelike randomizer, which means there's a website where they give you these goals and you can only choose, for example, they give you 3 options and you have to choose one to do, and then it'll unlock the next set of goals and you can choose one. So it's like a roguelike path, if that makes sense. Also done something like that. But I haven't done it for any other game though. It's worth checking the villages again just to make sure we didn't miss anything. That was crazy. Flag there. Do you think there's a rock? Maybe that was the flag we got the rock from. That was not. Oh, okay. Pretty good, guys. Pretty good. We got 2 rocks today. 2. Just at the very end here, while talking about speedrunning. The next challenge, I mean. You know what's crazy? If I want to do that, I have to actually dedicate 2 entire days. I would probably have to do it over a weekend. In order to... Or start on a Friday night. And then go until Saturday and Sunday to finish the challenge. I would probably have to do it that way. It's the rock we just got, right? Yeah, well, where's the... Where am I going? Here? Oh, this. Could be worse, you know? Could be worse. Think of it like that. Could be worse, but it's not. Probably. Hello. You need to sleep the whole day Friday before starting? Yeah, yeah. I mean, if we do like I would want to have a proper rest in between sessions. Let's say we have a proper rest on. I think it would be smart to just have proper rest between sessions. We probably have to have 2 days, 2 nights where we sleep and then wake up and continue. I do be worried about the Twitch VOD though. There's just no way for me to prove when the VOD breaks. There's just no way for me to prove that I didn't tamper. I mean, there's no really a point to think about it right now because once you start doing it, then you'll find a solution. Or Saturday morning, you have breaks anyway, so it'd be better to use them to sleep normal hours. Oh, true, huh? True. But if it starts Saturday morning, then it's gonna be the entire Saturday, Sunday running into Monday though, right? That's if we can do the thing in 50 hours. If you spend more than 50 hours... Wait, no. Saturday, the entire day. 24 hours until Sunday. Until Monday. Yeah, you would have to have Monday free as well. Oh, Jesus, this scared me. Not gonna be strict for those runs? You think so? I mean, I could set up like a... I have a time on the screen already, but... That's okay. We can think about that, like, those very specific things when it's, you know, when it's time. I will most likely not forget about this challenge in another month. I'm gonna try to speed. I will be trying to speed this up a little bit, but I'm gonna be going on my trip. Wait, today is Sunday. Tomorrow, I'm gonna add one stream tomorrow. It's gonna be either Tears of the Kingdom or Pokopia. I'm not sure which one just yet. And then I'll go on my trip. And when I come back, I can put more hours into this, even offline. Not popular category unless you're getting better times than the ones that already exist. Mods are not gonna be crazy about it. But then there's no predecessor for this category that I'm gonna do. Well, I guess there's the Switch 1, right? The Switch 1 with the lower FPS. It's still gonna be like 100%. Glitchless Switch 1. There's two, which is, it takes 40. Oh my god, 50 hours. Yeah, that's gonna be the reference. Yup. Do you, like, go away? Give me your bow. Oh man, no, I don't want it anymore. Forget about it. He started it first. I was just minding my own business. And he just sort of had to come along and start blasting, so I don't know what his problem was. I even walked away from him, but he followed me, so what do you want me to do? Nah. Okay, I think we end it for today. That's enough for now. I'll be back tomorrow. Should I stream in the evening tomorrow or around the daytime? I could start a little early. For example, instead of 9 p.m., we start at 6 p.m. tomorrow. So it'll be earlier for everybody, including myself. Did my music stop? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Well, wait, no, stop. How about this one? Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm gonna stop the time. Alright, let's do the end of stream thingies that we usually do. Today is 99.23%. 987 Koroks. Stream number 96. Okay, and we did 2 side quests, and then we got 2 rocks. It's not much, but it's honest work. Ooh. Where's the guy? GG's on today. It was definitely like more eventful towards the end, but progress is progress. I take it. Very happy about that. Where's the guy we just found? It's this one, right? Where is he? Was 20 or more Zelda voice notes? Oh, true. It was a lot. I'm gonna stand next to him because I can't believe I missed him. I'm gonna have so many moments where I will, like, I will probably do. Okay. Face. I'll probably do a comparison, like, oh, I found this rock at 570 hours, and then I'm gonna have to skip to when I first saw it, and I just walk right by it. And then I want to do. How do I do the? Wait. How do I take the photo with the? Oh, there we go. How to? Album is full. Nope. Okay, let's just do it like that. That's fine. Okay. So. Oh wait. Nah, it's okay. Zelda notes, whatever. It's in the chat. Hey, good. Absolutionama. Very nice. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It was fun. Someone say chat? Who? Chat? What? It's been real. It's been so real. I can't believe we did that at the end. End came in clutch. It's been traumatic. No. No. Okay, let's do some thank yous. Okay, got some thank yous. Appreciate thank you. The follows, not thank yous. I'm cooked. Thank you for the follows. And then we got a raid from Annie. Thank you. For your community over. I'm not talking about more Tears again after I finish this yet. You promise you quit? No. Did not do that. Did not say that. I can see why. I mean, I can also put in 1,000 hours in Animal Crossing if I wanted to, right? There's just games that you just like because it is. it is and you like. Period. You know? That's it. Okay, let's raid. I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid the Guac. He's currently online, actually. He's playing Norco. It looks pixel game. I don't know what this game is, but Norco. Looks like a lot of readings. Thank you for joining me, and again, thank you for the raid, Annie. Appreciate it. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. If it's not in the daytime, then it's gonna be evening. Probably a little earlier, because I can't do that right now. So let me see. I will make the announcement in a bit, but if you don't see my announcements, if I'm on, then I'm on. And it's gonna be either Tears of the Kingdom or Pokopia. One or the two. I most likely want to finish Pokopia first, just because it's within reach. So maybe we just do that. And then, yeah, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Say hi to Guac. Be nice. I'll see you soon. Bye bye. No ads. Get out of here. No ads. Bye bye.